All right. We're getting in there. I'm just putting my stream face on. It takes 17 pounds of makeup to get in front of the camera, okay? You guys understand. It's time for mascara. Where's my powder? Not for my face, but for energy, for the stream, you know? Stream powder. That's what it's called. That's what the professionals do. That's right. Ooh, mascara and powders. The doctor slipped me a prescription. Some healing powders. Wow. Good to see you, Bingo. Rejoice is correct. We're rejoicing since you're here now. I think I got a sneeze in here somewhere. We're stuck on that one intermittent stage between not sneezing and sneezing. Is there anything you guys do to make yourself sneeze? Like if you get stuck in that phase? Sometimes I look at the sun directly at it and it makes me sneeze. That's how I get rid of it. Just a little bit of, irreversible vision damage to get rid of a minor inconvenience. That's how you do it. That's how the pros do it. Spray your powder everywhere to find the Hat Bandit. I mean, I'll spray my powder everywhere. I don't know if it's going to help find anything, but I'll spray it around. Harrison, please don't do that. No, that's what you're supposed to do. If you burn off the top layer of your retina, it keeps it clean. I'm a doctor. I know these things. Disclaimer, 6 is not a doctor. Says who? Says who? They call me Dr. Love. But it's spelled L-U-V-V. It confuses people with the French landmarks. Because they mispronounce it as Louvre. It's love. I'm just gonna let this song finish up. I'm doing last minute stuff over here, and then we'll switch over. It's because I'm gonna show my tits. That's why I'm using the 18 plus tag. I'm waiting for someone to come into my stream and be like, "Show your tits, get your tits out." It hasn't happened yet. I'm waiting for it though. There it is. There it is. Well, I think we can start stream now. Now that we got that out of the way, you know? All right, you guys ready? You want an intro? Let's do an intro. Let's do it. Let's have a show. Let's do a show, a stream. Here we go.
Of course.
How do, ladies and jerks? It is I, your boy, 6 2/3. We are back here again, doing another iteration of Outside the Lens, N64 flavored. Look at that ass, you know? Get your ass out. Like, for those unaware, for those uninitiated, Outside the Lens is prediction, box art, trivia, game prices, video game commercials, short play, hazy review, then I answer the prediction, and then we're on to the next game. That's the format. That's the sequence. That's what we will be doing all day today. So, but we have already done the customary, you know, the streamer hides behind his now starting soon screen for 4 minutes to wait till chat populates. And then when chat populates, then, you know, when I have a full chat, then I can put my stream face on. So we've done that part. So now we have to do the second customary. Streamer catches up on chat for 13 minutes before delivering content. Are you guys ready?
Victory!
Oh, we got a small victory right from the get-go. Oh, very good. I'll do it in just a second, Grim. Like, Harrison, show us your routine, my hair routine. It's a lot of this while the shower is blasting it with hot water. That's my entire routine. That's why it stays wet. It looks wet and it stays wet for the entire stream. Especially if Harrison's sending me naughty things in the break. Stays wet the entire time. Ah, you guys getting your daily peppercorns? Very good. That's what we like to see here. Harrison plumping it down. Bingo plunking it down. Armor plunking it down. We got Weasel. What's going on, Wes? We got Weasel in there plunking it down. We got Grim getting your daily peppercorn. By all means, boys. By all means. Have y'all tried peppercorns? Because if you haven't, today's the day. Today's the day. Wow, we're catching up on chat. We're catching up. We're circling around. That's right. Look at 6 using an 18 plus tag. We're just doing anything and everything we can to try to be a bigger streamer, you know? The hot tub is it's filling up right now. Like, I had to hire 3 day laborers to scrape 16 pounds of sour cream into it. We gotta do what we gotta do. Weasel, it's the dude that's a number. That is me. I am he. I am he who is him. People are still discovering and realizing that my my screen name is a cheeky Satanist joke, and which is hilarious to me because I'm an atheist. I don't even believe in it. But you know, even that's my handle. That's my AOL screen name when I was in 3rd grade, and being a budding Satanist, and being a budding contrarian. It took some time to get there, but you know. Like, and here we are. Like, it's still pissing people off one way or another. We're trying. We're definitely trying. Harrison, where's the mascara? I sweated it off. Like, right before stream, it all came running down. We used this towel right here, just to wipe it all off, you know? We like to have a good smear. So, thank you, Arbor. Thank you for gigantifying the wow. Very good. Bingo, maths, that's me. I'm Mr. Math. I'm not Mr. Math. I'm actually good with a lot of mental calculations, but once you start injecting letters and symbols into it, we're gone. We're gone forever, man. Gone forever. Grim, where's my moment of Harrison? It's coming. It's coming. I'll circle back around. Grim. Harrison, so I tried to make something curse for you and it actually came out weirdly suave. Oh. Are you wanting... I'll do it if you not asking for you to look right now. I'll when I circle back around to the moment of Harrison, I'll use it then. I'll preempt it, you know. We'll prime the well, so to speak, you know. That's how it goes. Bingo, I draw the line at it, injecting letters. Me too, man. Reading? Disgusting. Who wants to read nowadays? It takes too much time. If the information cannot be conveyed to me in a 16-second TikTok video, I'm not interested. I'm not interested whatsoever. Harrison, no, you don't have to look at it. You do you, hot stuff. That's fine. I mean, I'll do it. It's not a big deal. I do it for my brother all the time. It's literally just grab it and throw it into the overlay. It's not hard. It's not a challenge or a concern, but I'll get to it. Like, I'll do it. Just remind me Discord when I get to the point where I'm ready to talk about A Moment with Carrison. Carrison, I miss reading Rainbow. I did too. I hated it as a kid. Hated reading Rainbow as a kid. Hated it. Loved reading. Hated the show. I just thought it was really boring. The theme song was absolute tits. Was a bop. Theme song got stuck in your head. It was ear candy of the most delicious design. But the whole show, which is just about reading, turns out doesn't really translate into thrill a minute. But as I got older and watched it under certain substances, I was like, you know what, this was a good show. Like that used to be when I was a teenager, allegedly a teenager. I was hatched at this age. I used to watch PBS under certain substances. PBS is super entertaining under certain substances. I still contend to it, you know. Carrison, holy shit, they're making new episodes. Still, are they? I know they had a resurgence there for a minute on Netflix. I think it was Netflix. But I don't remember if I watched the other. I think I watched the new episodes. Maybe I did. I can't remember. Weasel, just take a look. It's in a book. It's my favorite was the anatomical learning that came from opening a Hustler. That was my favorite. I was just like, how did they get so much hair down there? I was doing a contrast and compare. Couldn't figure it out. Carrison, that's wild. I know. I couldn't figure it out.
Excuse me. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Thank you, Carrison, for asking me a question. Are you looking forward to today's games? I kind of am. We got a stout roster. We got Goldeneye, we got F-Zero X, we got Diddy Kong Racing, and we got Mission Impossible. I have played 3 of those games. I think it's 3 of those games. I have not played one of them. We will figure out which one is which when it is time. Whee! That's right. I agree. How are you guys doing today? How is chat doing today? What's going on in your guys' world? Like, we'll find out one way or the other. Weasel with Michael, the librarian. I don't remember that person. I don't remember them. They're not in my Rolodex. If they're not in my Rolodex, they're not a real human being. You know, I'm just, you gotta draw the line somewhere. You have to. Otherwise, you know, who's gonna draw the line? Boys, I'm drawing the line right now, though. We're going into our first segment. We're going in. You guys ready for a content? We got a content to do here. We have things to show you. Oh, he's taking over for the new episodes? Oh, they're getting rid of, Geordi from Star Trek? I can never remember his name. Like, never remember. He was great. I don't know why they're getting rid of him. Keep him on there. Like, even if he is old and ancient now, keep him in on there, you know? Like, boys, we're going to our first segment. And we're going to our first game. The first segment and the first game. We're going to the Peppercorn Casino first, before we do anything. We have to go to the Peppercorn Casino because we're going to the first game, and it's a hot one right off the bat. So let's get it started. Let's start, boys. That's right, boys. In just a second, in just a moment, Carrison will be opening the Peppercorn Casino. I dropped it on her. Like, I snuck it in on her. Like, and when she opens the Peppercorn Casino, you guys will be able to take bets. There it is. Carrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Goldeneye 007 is a good, mid, or bad game, now is the time to cast your votes. It's a prediction. You've seen them on other streams. We've just turned it into a segment. We're using all the meat on the bone, boys. I have seen other streamers do their predictions, and they get up their prediction pots up to 50,000 or more. I want to see the same. You're slacking, chat. So take your best guess on whether streamer will think Goldeneye is a good, mid, or bad game. Now is the time. Don't be a cow. Ard. Put them all in there. The more you bet, the more you could potentially win. We got new redeems for you. We got W games. We got games for the stream. We got new redeems coming after that. We're slow rolling it. We got a lot in the pipeline. I got so many redeems disabled on my Twitch that I could not add any more redeems. I did not know that there was a limit for redeems. There is a limit. You can only have 50 redeems. I have more than 50. So I'm not saying, I'm just saying, if you're looking for a cheap and easy way to get your peppercorns, interact with the Peppercorn Casino. It's a 1 out of 33 chance. Play to the streamer. At this point in time, you know what kind of games I like, what kind of games I don't like. I can always throw you a curveball, though. And I might. Armor! The gods did not look kindly upon you today. Loser! You have lost armor. Congratulations on your loss. At least you got the get lucky, transition. Carrison, all the redeems, every single one of them. We have done an overhaul. That's okay, Armor. You got 2 other ways. Technically, you got 6 other ways for the remainder of the stream to get that W back. Armor's picking up the phone, immediately calling the Better Business Bureau. Immediately. He is doing pretty well. He is. He's in the lead right now, right behind Carrison. He's second place. Armor wants it. Boys, if you want a God's honest physical prize coming from a Mawa, then interact with all the ways in which you can earn a W. You can earn a W. What is it? Win a W. It's a redeem in there. You can earn a W by doing the Game Neptune game. We only do it twice per stream. So, the supply is limited. You can win a W by guessing it all in red or black. It's a redeem in there. And then on top of that, we do 4 segments of the secondary market. You could win a W during that time either. Or you could just hang out with me and make me laugh, and I'll give you a W that way too. I'm a whimsical streamer. Whimsical, by all means. Armor, I'd like to talk to customer service. She's right there. Talk to her. Carrison. Carrison is customer service. Boys, it's time. We're going into our first segment. Well, technically, it's our second segment. It's called box art. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. They usually have it on the front of video games. I don't know if you've seen one before, but if you haven't, today is the day. We're gonna expand your mind and expand your world. Here we go. Box art. Boys, looking at this box art, give me your chat consensus. Looking at this box art, chat, do you feel like this box art slaps? Oh, Lord, that was a lot of them. I thought that was me that did it. How you doing, Throbbins? Does this box art slap or does it slap? Is it doing everything that you think it should do? Opinions in chat. Circle back around. While you guys tell me your opinions, tell me what you think about this box art. I'll just go through, the criteria of what we do for the box art segment. Here on Outside the Lens, I didn't mean for my voice to break like a 13-year-old prepubescent teenager right there. Here on Outside the Lens, we take a look at box art based on 2 criteria. The first criteria being, looking at this box art, do we got any verbs on this box art? We got any action on this box art? The second criteria being, looking at this box art, does it encapsulate what the gameplay experience will be like? Looking at it, do you get a good idea of what genre you're getting into? Do you get a good idea of what the gameplay is going to play out like? So that's how we do it. That's how we do the criterias. Carrison, that's true. I'm here for you. You are here for me. Thank God. Thank God. We need somebody. Carrison, mind expansion. That's right. We're blowing up and blowing out the lens one way or the other, good to see you, Throbbins. Glad you came back, brother. What's going on in your world, Throbbins? You getting your daily peppercorn? By all means, brother, you have to. And in this economy, you have to. And if you guys haven't tried peppercorns, today's the day. Neil Young taught me you can neutralize the paranoia that comes from marijuana by just chomping on some peppercorns. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Carrison says 6 out of 10 could be improved. I may have some strong opinions about this box art. Armor to Kerrison. Yes, hello. I'd like to file a complaint. Your streamer attempted to make me feel good about losing. I know. He shouldn't have done that. He had a script. He didn't stick to the script. He's a rogue agent. He's a rogue agent, just like Goldeneye 007. Is Goldeneye 007 a rogue agent? I know he's kind of like a rogue agent in other movies. Oh. Weasel! Loser! You bet on yourself and you lost! I need to get the John Cena, like, mega clip compilation. Loser! You know, like, I need it. Nah, thank you for redeeming your chance for a W. I'm so sorry you lost. The casino's kicking you out, Wes. So sorry. Kerrison, if you want to Better Business Bureau me, this would be a good box art to do so. Okay. Oh, Better Business Bureau. Beef's been busy. Okay, I gotcha. All right, I'll do it in just 1 second. I'll do it in just 1 second. I got lost in my own jokes. After your strong opinions, I do have strong opinions. Not a problem. I'll get there, baby. I'll get there. Boys, well, normally I would go through my normal routine and criteria regarding this box art. I would normally do that for you. I will not. This would be an easy box art to highlight for the criteria because it's got copious action and corresponding elements, but I will not be doing that because this box art is a fail. And it's a fail. And it's a fail. And you know why it's a fail? Because it's a copy and paste of the movie poster. That's all that is. This is the movie poster. It's terrible. We do not reward laziness here. It is disqualified from the rankings. Get out of here. What I will touch up on, due to the way that Pierce Brosnan, Wes already said it, due to the way that Pierce Brosnan is holding his gun, his finger lines over here make it look like his smile is really goofily wide, which is my favorite part about the box art. I never noticed that before until I started doing research on it, but it just makes he'll look like he's got a gigantic smile. He's just got a really goofy ass grin. But outside of that, I'm sorry, boys. They went the lazy route. They just a fucking movie poster on there. That's just lazy. Again, I understand why they do that. I understand why the heads of marketing do that. They've already got the assets. They've already spent the money to make the movie poster. They're using all the meat on the bone. But I don't understand. It would take like $500 to pay a graphic artist to make something, okay? It's not, they have $500 in the budget, all right? They got it. They just chose to not. And so I choose to not rate, or rank this box art. Get it out of here. Get it out of my face. It's disgusting. Armor, he's half Bond and half Nicholson Joker. That's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking. Like, for sure. Weasel didn't touch up his right eyebrow as well as his left. A little too bushy at the edges. Let me take a look at that real quick. Oh yeah, I never noticed Pierce Brosnan has some crazy bushy eyebrows. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. I'll never be able to unsee that ever again. Luckily, I was blessed with like really like model perfect eyebrows. I don't have to do shit to my eyebrows. Like every now and then, like every 2 months, when I'm shaving my face, I take my razor and just go down my unibrow, and that's it. Yeah, that's all I gotta do for my shit. I ain't gotta pluck. I ain't gotta tweeze, wax, nothing. Like we just have a natural amount of hair. The only problem is that as I get older, I'm starting to find white hairs in it. That's a little concerning. I don't like that shit. But what can you do, boys? We're getting older. Hold on, Kerrison has a Better Business Bureau that she needs me to look at real quick. Let me take a look at that real quick. I want to take a look at this. That's good. That's good. Oh, you didn't even give me the creepy smile either. Ah, oh, fantastic work, Harrison. That's goodness. That's goodness right there. All right, hold on, boys. We got something. It's okay. I forgot one thing. Well, it's fine. You could always, add it for, add it when I add it to the bro down. Boys, Harrison has dropped something in my Discord. If you guys want to come on over to my Discord, if you guys want to check out what's at my Discord. Oh, where did I do it? Right over here. Like, here it is. Kerrison dropped this down in the Discord in the promo section. Like, fantastic work. Very cursed. My face actually looks pretty good at it, though. I gotta say, your face looks awesome. Harrison sent me that picture this morning, and she's like, my bed face is not so great. She's just like, I don't look great this morning. I'm wearing a hair hat. She does have the hair hat. Like, she does have the hair hat. And I was just like, get the fuck out of here. If that's how you look when you just woke up. I was like, we have to work for this face. I was like, look at you. Look at you. Look at her. You know what I'm saying? Harrison Ford kind of looks like a cat, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Meow, meow, meow. Say I'm your mama. Meow, meow, meow. Good work, Harrison. This makes the cut, baby. This is going into the bro down. Like, for sure. Boys, if you want to see any of this artistic merit, come on down to the Discord. That's where we house it. That's where it hangs out, you know? Cares the hair hat. Just for you. How we doing, Vicey? Good morning, Vicer. What's going on in your world? How you been? How you doing? How is your mother? I'm not gonna go too far into that because I don't actually know Vicer's mother situation, so sorry if I brought up bad memories. No, the Weasel, it's amazing, but the smile is too small. Yeah, it's not short sparrow. It's not short sparrow. You need to fix that, Harrison. You need to fix that. Fix it in post. Fix it in post. Like, how we doing, Shroomy? Can't stick around, but wanted to say hello. Not a problem, Shroom. You've paid the social debt. You've given me money recently. You're good. You're good. Everybody else, get ready for the purge. Grim, I get off this train in 14 minutes. Just saying. All right, brother. I understand. I'll get to a moment in care in 16 minutes. Harrison, it was your smile after I beat you in billiards, a smile of defeat. Beat me? You beat me? I don't remember that. Boys, looking at the back of this box art. Harrison, yes! I don't know. The faulty memory. It's peppercorns. You've been getting too many peppercorns, baby. Too many peppercorns. I'm sorry. Like, what's interesting to note about this box art is that we're finally seeing Nintendo's formula when it comes to games that they've published. Nintendo had a hand in this, you know, lots of yellows and reds, and they format the information in the exact same manner for anything that Nintendo has touched, whether publishing side or development side. They slap the Nintendo recipe and formula for the back of box artwork on there. We got decent enough screenshots, although it does look a little on the samey side, mostly because it looks like they took them all from the same level. Maybe 2 levels? But even so, it's not bad. It's not bad. Key to note, my memories of the enemy AI was that they were just kind of bumbling and random and kind of mindless. But upon doing some homework, some research, the AI of the enemies for Goldeneye was apparently so revolutionary at the time that it made the team at Valve go back and retool how their enemy AI was in Half-Life 1, which I did not know. I did not know that. I was like, from Goldeneye? Really? I thought they were all bumbling, but I guess not. You know, it's been maybe 216 years since I played Goldeneye, so my memory is not to be trusted whatsoever. We got a UK promo. There we go. There it is. Not going to spend a lot of time on this UK promo for reasons that I have already talked about with the box art. Because again, it's just the movie poster. It's gross. But what's key to note here is the tagline. You direct the action, which makes it sound like it's a film production. And we will return to that momentarily when we get to censorship. More on that in just a second. Boys, I have a little piece of trivia here. Like, and here it is. Oh, that's not. Hold on 1 second. I gotta do something real quick. Something happened to one of my sources. I don't know what the hell happened there. That's fine. We can do some triage in the field, though. Give me 1 second. Just talk amongst yourselves, boys. Talk amongst yourselves. There we go. Maybe that did it. Did that fix it? That's better. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Like, boys, Goldeneye, right? The game was originally intended to be an on-the-rails shooter in the vein of Virtual Cop. I did not know that. Before it became a first-person shooter, the game's unconventional aiming, where the crosshair is not locked to the center of the screen, as in most shooters before or after, is likely a remnant of the early plan. It's also rumored that some of the more linear levels, particularly Train, were designed all around this idea. Virtua Cop. I never knew. I loved me some Virtual Cop when I was a wee laddie. Absolutely loved it. Would have been a totally different game experience altogether, not even considering how different multiplayer would have been if they went the Virtual Cop route. But Virtual Cop, that's a blast from the past, man. I definitely drained my college education fund into a Virtual Cop coin op, you know? How we doing, Jack Scamp? What's going on? Carrison, tell us more about Virtual Cop. It's not virtual, it's Virtua. Get it right, Carrison. The nerds are gonna make fun of you. Virtual Cop count. It's not virtual. Actually, it's Virtua. Hold on, boys. We got to do a redeem real quick. Grim. Gray area. Okay, nerd. That's right. Yeah, advisor. Yeah, do the redeem. I'm doing the redeem. For those unaware, for those uninitiated, there is a moment of care, Rasen, in the redeems. And what that is we just take a moment to reflect upon our lead moderator, the lovely and illustrious Carrison 4. And I may or may not have put some clips in there that
When you love.
virtual.
Don't let it get away.
Break his legs.
Got my ass, crib. Say something nice about Virtual Cop. Very easy. It's the first like on the rails shooter that I ever played. I think yeah. I mean, maybe Mad Dog McCready. Maybe I played Mad Dog McCready before that. I probably did. But for the sakes and purposes, nobody here knows Mad Dog McCready. You know, everybody knows Virtual Cop. But I used to say it exactly like I'm making fun of Carrison. That's one of the reasons I'm making fun of Verts, because I never used to say it Virtua. I used to say it virtual all the time, because even Sega, they're just like, what are they doing with the whole Virtua? It's so weird. All cops are virtual. Yeah, you know Mad Dog McCready. I figured you would, Grim. I was gonna say you're like me. You're an OG nerd. I myself am not a nerd, but you know I like to study y'all, so I can make my assessments. And I'm gonna make an assessment on a 1 Miss Carrison for our lead moderator. We got a moment of care. Let's take it out. Let's see what we got here, boys. You ready?
I'm making blueberry compote, and oh, they depuffed so fast.
They depuffed.
Look at them. They were so fluffy before.
They have stage fright.
It's okay. Yeah, they got nervous. They all had big boners.
There she is. Boys, if you haven't followed her, now's the time to follow her. This fisheye lens is wild. I know. There's only so much we can do, you know? Like, hold on, is my music not playing? Where'd my music go? Oh, it's muted. That's why. There we go. One of the key elements that resonates with me with that clip is simply the fact that was my birthday celebration. And Carrison went out of her way to slave in a hot kitchen all morning long to make me fresh blueberry compote and also to make me French toast. And she's right. When she had it first start up, the French toast was just absolutely elevated, absolutely huge. And then as soon as she let it rest, but you know, when I saw her from behind when she was slaving away at the stove, back up again, elevated. And so like I have a lot of resonant memories from that week and weekend. It was also the time in which I showed up at Carrison's door at her place, and she gave me Jack Little's key fob and told me now I'm allowed to have entrance into her domicile. And so we unlocked the key to her place and unlock the key to her heart at the same time. And so like one of my favorite resonant memories about it is the fact that Carrison is a goddamn really good baker. And like goes out of her way every time I come around to bake me some goods, and I've never been disappointed, not once. Even when we had to use soft serve cream cheese that came out of a tub, and she was really disappointed by it, but I thought it came out great. She made me cheesecake. And so, 6UR baked goods, usually, yeah. It's true. It's very true. So if you guys are not following a Miss Carrison 4, I put it in chat. I shouted her out. I did the thing. She will be streaming tomorrow, Thursday at 12:46 p.m. EST. She's got another game on the dais. I believe she's doing a game stream. Like right now, she's off of work for the next couple of weeks, and she's going out of her way to stream as much as possible. She did 3 streams last week. I did 3 streams last week. We're keeping it going, boys. We're keeping the train going. So if you want to hang out with 6, that's me. If you want to hang out with Carrison tomorrow during her stream, 12:46 p.m. EST, go on down to her channel, give her a follow. She's worth your time. I'm not saying I don't associate. I do not associate.
Money, please. Money, please.
Oh, well, thank you for the 64 bits, Carrison. Thank you for the money, please. Thank you kindly. Well, thank you. I was just gonna say I don't associate with fucking losers, guys. So if I'm taking the time to give her a shout, there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. So, thank you, Grim, for redeeming your moment of care, and it has been redeemed. Like, thank you. Jack, happens to all of us at some point, holding back on slaving an Egyptian. It's right there. It's right there. We can feel the nectarine here at the ground level, just coming down off that bush, you know. How we doing, Slim? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. You're not suspicious, brother. Like, throwing it in there. Nah, what's going on, Slim? Good to see you, brother. Like, glad that you're here. Throbbins, boing. I made another nectarine. You know, I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Grim, I have just passed through Slough, of which the poet John Benjamin once said, "Come, friendly bombs, and fall on Slough. It isn't fit for humans now. There isn't grass to graze a cow. Swarm over death." A natural, the organic progression, you know. Carrison, the blueberry compote boners will come and go, but we'll always have the memories. That's true. Well, it's always, that is true. I mean, my memories of the blueberry compote boner hasn't gone away. It's an upper body business, boys. There's a reason you can't see the lower half. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. You know? 46 indeed, that's right. 1246 indeed. Oh, I see what you did there. That looks good. That looks good. Jack Scamp used to live in Slough and can't confirm. It's unfortunate that's how it's named, you know? Slough. Like, it's okay. Boys, we're going back to the trivia. We got one more. We got 2 more trivias. 2 more trivias, and then we're gonna go into the next segment. Boys, the Goldeneye. What am I supposed to say about Goldeneye that hasn't already been fucking said everywhere on the internet? Honestly, the game received almost no pre-release coverage, had a lackluster showing at E3 1997, based on a movie that came out 2 years prior. 2 years prior. Oh, they're striking while the iron is hot. Am I right, boys? Developed almost as an afterthought, with the development team consisting of 10 inexperienced college students, most of whom expected the game to be overshadowed by the technologically superior Turok. Nobody thought much of anything from it, but then it turned into an immediate smash hit, both critically and commercially, becoming the 3rd best-selling game for the N64 and the 2nd best-selling game N64 in North America, behind only Super Mario 64, and obviously a popular multiplayer title. I've only ever known, it's funny though, when I was doing the research or doing a little bit of homework before the OTL, I've only ever known about the rampant success of GoldenEye for the N64. So when it came into my worldview, I only knew it as a playground hit, oft talked about in friend circles, gatherings at friends' houses, and so on, you know? I didn't know that it was potentially fated to fail, just how the greater majority of movie licensed games typically do. So, surprise. Surprise. Didn't see it coming. Didn't see it coming. Carrison, show us your GoldenEye. Oh, Lord, woman. We're not even to the break yet. Send BH. Background horizons? We're talking assets in the middle of a stream? Wow. Wow. Vice of this game sucks. Vice of this game is actually in the definition of nostalgia in the dictionary, right next to Fallout New Vegas. I know. That's the interesting thing. I have not played a GoldenEye in like 27 years. So I'm really interested to see if it holds up. That's why we do the show. It's just to see if, because we're not gauging and judging the games based on what they were like when I was 26 years ago. We're judging it with our shitty, contemporary, shitty gamer vision goggles on. That's what we're doing. It's unfair. It's unfair, but I don't care, you know? That's what we do. Slim, I don't know. There were all the other Bonds in it, but locked since they didn't get their permission. Why? Sean Bean. I know they had him blocked, mostly because of Sean Connery and MGM. The money wasn't there. Somebody's palms did not get greased. That's why. Grim Devicer, nostalgia ain't what it used to be. There's a reason why nostalgia needs to be kept in a closet and never to return to it. Because it's like what, Schrodinger's cat? If you don't look at the nostalgia, it remains intact. But here we are on Outside the Lens. We are here to murder the nostalgia accordingly, you know? We're a Twitch streamer, guys. We're not allowed to have joy. No, none of that. None of that. All right, boys, we got 2 more trivias and then we're wrapping up. There is a unused asset named Rosica. She's one of the first extra multiplayer characters unlocked with a cheat code. She's got the same head as the Marion character, but her body is unique. It is a variation of the female scientist with the unflattering file name C Fat Tech Woman. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. She's shorter and is pointed out by the file name a little fatter than the scientist. There is a litany of unused assets. Way too many for me to even sit here and focus on. But I just wanted to highlight this one because it's the only one that has the direct deviation regarding all the other copy and paste models. They put a little extra stank on Rosica to make sure that you knew that she has not been doing elliptical workouts, but she don't have to. Look at her. She's got it together. Slim, yeah, go for her number 6, asking for a friend. That is not a problem. Not a problem. I was about to segue that into a joke, but halfway into it, my brain was already reciting my own phone number. I was like, that's not good. Shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. How we doing, Techie Rob? Good to see you, brother. Get your daily peppercorn in. By all means, plunk it in there, Rob. Have y'all tried peppercorns? If not, today's the day. If not, today's the day, boys. Who cares? And I got her number for you, Slim. Boys, we got one last trivia to go through, and then we're gonna take it on to the second dairy market. That's the SDM. That's what we guess on game prices. So, if you guys wanna go ahead and while I'm jacking my jaw, if you guys wanna go ahead and drop your guesses on how much Goldeneye is getting on the second dairy market, Sib, complete inbox. Go on ahead. Now's the time to do it because that's where we're going right after I get done talking about the last thing I got to talk about, which is right now censorship. We got a little bit of censorship in GoldenEye. According to co-designer Martin Hollis, Nintendo was dissatisfied with the violent content with the game and allegedly tried to make it so the villains aren't actually killed. Shigeru Miyamoto suggested to the development team that the game end with Bond shaking hands with the enemies at a hospital. Terrible. It is hilarious. That's why the game features the cast credits at both the beginning and the end to give the illusion that the characters are actually actors and thus not actually being killed. Fucking stupid idea. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You guys remember what I said about the UK promo? They're trying to position it like everything's a movie. Well, now they're doing that. Obviously, they were trying to do the Super Mario Bros. 3 treatment. Now you guys get where that come from. It is a bizarre approach that Bond would be shaking hands. It's James Bond. We don't need to milk wash James Bond. Nox! Loser! You have lost. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nox. I'm so sorry. Come back again. How we doing, Anxiety? Good to see you, brother. It's James Bond, boys. We don't need to milk wash James Bond. He's a professional murderer. Okay? We don't need to milk wash him with 2% skim, especially in the summer of 1997.
Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
I'll get there in 1 second, Nox. We got red. I got you, brother. Especially in the summer of 1997. We don't need to be toning it down, you know? We are already in full thrust into edgy late 90s Nintendo. What are you doing here, man? What are you guys doing here? Disgusting. Disgusting. I can't understand it. I can't understand it. I don't want to. I don't want to. Jack Little's Gimp getting your daily peppercorn. Just plunk it on down into your fanny, young man. Have y'all tried peppercorns? Techie, here, have a little pepperoni slice. Well, thank you. I'll take it. I do love me some pepperonis. I am a big fan. Jack, oh great, now I broke my NDA and now we're all in trouble. No, no. Data is an AI, so whenever he rolls the dice, you know it's going to come up 7. That's true. That's true. Slim, Data, you little bitch. All right, boys, we got to do a redeem game real quick. Hold on 1 second. Nox is redeemed all on red. All right, so we got to do that real quick. Hold on, boys. Give me 1 second. We got to transfer. I got a different screen here. It takes a little bit of prep work. Hold on 1 second. Just give me a second. It's over here. I think it's over here. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Nox, where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? There it is. Bada bing. All right, Nox wants red. We can do red for Nox, right? Where's my handy dandy cheat list? There it is. Bada bing. Okay. All right, very good. Well, hold on, boys. We got this over here, and then we got this over here. There we go. Very good. All right, hold on. My shader's gonna flip out. It did. Like, we'll do this. Just pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. Pay no mind. There we go. There we go. We got it up in there. Let me crank down the music for just a second. We gotta crank down the music just for a second. Just for a second. We got ourselves he's putting it all on red. There it is. Good. All right, come over here. Right? Like we're doing it. We're doing it. All right, you ready, Nox? This is for you, hot stuff. Oh wait. Oh, okay. That's right. There we go. The production. Right? Am I right, guys? Am I right? There we go. All right, now we got it. You ready, Nox? This is for you. Here we go. Oh fuck. I pressed the button that cancels it out. I pressed the button that cancels it out. We'll do it from the top. From the top. Here we go, Nox. This is for you, right? Did it again. One more time. With feeling. Congratulations, Nox. You're a winner today on the peppercorn, whatever. You're a winner today on Outside the Lens. Nox, what's your name again? What's your name again, Nox? Noxious Miltons?
You win. Perfect.
There it is. Congratulations, Nox. You earned yourself a W, hot stuff. That's for you. Let me just come back over here. There we go. Pay no mind to that. Pay no mind to that. All right, boys. You guys ready? We got another segment to do. You guys are already giving me your guesses? Okay, good. Okay, good. We do have guesses. I got to scroll up a little bit, but that's okay. I'll scroll up. All right. You guys, we're doing the next, we got another segment. It's called the Peppercorn. No, that's twice. I've fucking reached for the Peppercorn Casino. It's not the Peppercorn Casino. We're not doing the Peppercorn Casino. We are doing the second dairy market. And in order to do that, boys, we need Ted DiBiase. We need some dulcet tones to set the mood. And there it is. Boys, we have arrived. We are in the peppercorn 3 times in a row. Wow. You think I would be crazy rusty from last week, but no. I'm crazy rusty from this week. I don't know what's going on with it, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, boys, we've made it. How much milk money is Goldeneye 007 getting on the second dairy market? Who can guess closest without going over? You can list your guesses all the way up until I reveal. Whoever is closest without going over, you win a W. And that's Streamer. He has his own channel points unrelated to the peppercorns. Very confusing. We haven't figured out a term yet that's not channel point. Oh! I would hang up on that one too.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die. Frederick
Dango, take my milk money, please. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Frederick Dango just coming over here and dropping in the sandwich support. We appreciate you, Freddie. We appreciate the money. Shout his ass up. Shout his ass up. Oh. No, none of that. Stand well back. Disperse. Well, thank you. Thank you, Carrison 4 for the big money. Big prizes.
I love it!
Oh, well, thank you, Techie Rob, for the 100 bits, and thank you, Carrison 4 for the 200 bits. If you guys haven't seen a one Mr. Frodo Dongles, a Frederick Dango over there, give him a follow. It's right there in the chat. That Stormtrooper tribute, that came directly from his channel. I'm a moderator over there on his channel. Freddie does all sorts of wholesome entertainment, and literally, as of last week, he did a, what is it? He did 50 minutes of watching a facial workout VHS live on stream, and it was fucking hilarious. So,
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Karison with the sandwich support. Thank you, Karison, for subbing to me. Look, guys, the streamer is unemployed. I'm not saying. I really do love money because I don't have any right now. This is my only income flow right now. So I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Like I am one step away from just begging y'all for money. And if you need that careful incentive, I'm not saying. I'm just saying it's right there. It's right there. I will sing for my supper. I'll do it. Thank you, Freddie Dingo. Big money. Big prizes.
I love it.
Thank you, Anxiety, for the 100 bits. We appreciate you, brother. By all means, you're helping me keep the lights on. Because, guys, I mean, realistically, outside of the bits, outside of everything that I do, I need money to pay graphic artists to make the things work. So we have 3 things in the can that are coming up. Oh. No, none of that. Stand well back. Disperse. Thank you, Gray Area, for the 200 bits. We appreciate you. We were just getting done talking about how much of a fucking poor ass we are. We're broke as a fucking joke, guys. We're hoping to make something of ourselves in 2 years, because in 2 years, all the savings run out, and if I don't make anything of myself before then...
Everybody's gonna pay.
Thank you, Lone Weasel. Thank you for the 400 bits. You guys are just showing up for all the fucking support right now. I really do appreciate you guys for all the support that you're giving me. And shout out all the people who are giving me money. They're all creative streamers, and I love each and every one of them, whether it be Grim, whether it be Anxiety, whether it be Fredo. I'm awash right now. I'm kind of taken by surprise that you guys are giving me monies, and Techie Rob, by all means. These are all my streamer friends. You guys have heard me talk about them. They may or may not be in some of my redeems. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Look carefully, listen carefully. But they're all my friends, and they're all people who have supported me, and I appreciate anybody and everybody who supports me. So, and especially those that support me with money. I appreciate y'all even more. So thank you for the sandwich support. Thank you for all the subs. Thank each and every one of you for being fucking suckers. You fell for it. All of this, that's just for Instagram clout. I'm just here to rob you blind. That's all we're doing. We're building a following and then fleecing them. That's what we're doing. Suckers, each and every one of you. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. I am moved. This is not my music. I did not want this. What is playing right now? What the fuck? There we go. Okay, let me just make sure that's not playing either. Okay, we'll pause that too. Hold on, boys. We're doing some admin over here. No, get rid of this. That's where it's coming from. Some weird video is playing.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Freddie Dingo, what is the best nation? Easy. The best nation, that's urination. No, none of that. Stand well back. Disperse. You guys got me stuck in a loop.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
No, none of that. Stand well back.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die. Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, Lord in heaven.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Very good. Very good. Is that it? Is
Well,
that the last one?
I
Nope,
guess
we got
you just
more.
have to be prepared to die.
Oh, Wesley Weasel, we thank you for your sandwich support. You're keeping us in subs, brother. I appreciate the hell out of you, man. I really do. I really do. I really appreciate the fact that you're such a sucker. You fell for it. 5? 5? I'll take them. I'll take them off of you. I will unburden you of all that U.S. currency. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you. Like a man after my own heart. Like Freddie Dango. I'm sorry. The correct answer was donation. That's good, actually, Freddie. That's good. I'm gonna steal that off of you. Thank you for loading the coffers. Thank you, Grim, for the 200 bits. Thank you, Rob. You guys got me stuck in a loop with the Fred Dingo. That is a tribute to a one.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Karasan! Stop it! Stop with the support! Stop! I can only eat so many subs. I'm 104 pounds dripping wet with a brick in my pocket. We do not have the stomach space for all of this. Thank you, baby. Thank you. I appreciate you, baby. By all means. No, don't stop the bits. Yeah, keep sending them. Keep sending them. Hashtag send bits. I'm not saying we're very close. We're very close. We're right on the cusp. We're right on the cusp. 95%. Get off your fucking wallets. Do it. Do the things, chat. Sorry, I don't mean to be belligerent. Knox, I am not a nice person. I am not. I'm sweating now. I got too heated. I started screaming and now I'm starting to sweat. I am not a nice person, Knox. I purposefully...
Big money!
Big prizes!
I love it!
Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Weasel. Man, you guys are just emptying the coffers. By all means, boys. We have rewards for generosity. It's right there. It's in chat. Some of them have not been unlocked. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Slim, more board plates, please. More. Please, keep making it rain. We'll buy all the board plates. Just me, you, and Bort hanging out. Okay, we have a segment. I think we have a segment. Oh, did I? Oh, no. I think you guys talked. Okay, no, we still have it. Okay. All right, we need to reset. We need to reset, okay? We're gonna reset. You guys ready? Let's do it from the top. Let's do it all over again. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Hold on. The anxiety. Let me get you that. Hold on, anxiety. We were stuck behind Ted DiBiase. I got something for you, bud. I got something for you. It's right. Money, please. I'm not gonna let it be talked over.
Money, please. Money, please.
That's right, boys. Thank you for the 64 bits, anxiety. I appreciate you, brother. Like, all right, boys. All right, enough of the jaw jacking. I took up too much of your time. I'm so sorry. We have a segment to do. I do appreciate each and every one of you being generous. I was worried about how I'm going to pay my bills this month. I'm not. That's a serious. We're getting serious. We got Techie Rob with 66. We got Slim with 75. We got Jack Skip with 97.99. We got the Christopher Throbbins with 100. Who else we got? We got Lone Weasel with 76. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. It doesn't look like I missed anybody. All right, are we almost there? I think we're almost there. I'm scrolling all the way down. I'm putting a pause in there just in case anybody else wants to join in. I'm just making sure. Knox says 88, very good. Bingo says 50. Anderson says 65. Are we ready? Did I miss Garrison? Garrison, did you put yours? I'm just gonna assume yours is 64 because you usually say 64. We'll have to double back just to make sure everybody's on there. I put 69. Oh, nice. There it is. Come on, the market. We're doing the market. You guys ready? There it is. Bada bing and bada bing. There it is. Sib is $90. Who was closest without going over? Right now, the complete inbox is $90. People in that graded price though, $400 or $4,380. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Knox, are you our winner today? Are you the winner? Knox did 88. Right at the. Oh, it looks like it's gonna be a Noxy Poo. Knox, what's your name again? Knox, what's your name? I already forgot. We reached the hype train level 4, and I completely forgot. Here you go, Knox. This is for you. Yeah, the box itself is $50. Get the fuck out of here. Cardboard, flattened ass box, none. That's right. GG's to Knox. Knox, you have won yourself a W. Here you go.
You win. Perfect.
There it is. There it is, boys. Thank you for the good sportsmanship. Thank you for playing around with streamers dangling keys. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. You deserve it, Knox. Slim, but if you don't follow math logic, Carrison 4 and Slim's Tim's was close. Oh, was it? Yeah, my math logic, it throws a kink into things, you know? Because if it's below 50 cents, I round down. If it's above 50 cents, I round up. It's okay. It's, the streamer math. You guys get it? You know what I'm saying? Anderson, getting your daily peppercorn by all means, brother. By all means. I obviously forgot the black borders on some of these. That's fine. Knox is second now. Oh, shit. He usurped Armor, Rimmer, Horseman. Wow. He's coming for that Cobb salad. Damn. Like, Weasel Knox is coming for that throat, Carrison. No. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Guys, thanks for all the generosity. Thanks for playing with the dangling keys. Slim, return to the anonymous Aether. Not a problem, Slim. Thanks for hanging out. Are they gone? Are they gone yet? Guys, it's weird. It's weird. I heard that Slim loves a popsicle, right? Slim loves a popsicle. When it's hot outside, and that's fairly common. That's okay. But they also eat the stick. They eat the entire stick. I'm not sure how refreshing the stick is, but it's weird, guys. It's weird. Oh, thank you, Carrison, for the 444 bits. Oh, look at you, hot stuff. You got that crazy money over there. Well, thank you, baby. Thank you for dropping down $444 right into my lap. I'll make sure it goes to the right place. Right back at your stream tomorrow, because that's where it's going. Carrison, what do you call that 400-bit alert that Wes unlocked? That was past the plate. Past the collection plate. I haven't updated it yet because I got swamped with all the generosity, but I'll update it in just a second. Thank you, Carrison, for the 444 bits. It goes a long way, baby. Okay, I'll update it. Please do. That's fine. Please take it off my plate. With those amount of bits, I was definitely made for loving Carrison. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Did we already shout out Carrison? Carrison, what's your name again? If we didn't, we are right now. She may be playing a game tomorrow, boys. 12:46 p.m. EST. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. If you're not following her, then you need to. And I'll wait. Anybody who doesn't follow her, I'm banning them. We'll wait. Anderson, it's just a large toothpick, really. It kind of is. Popsicles, I agree. 1,000%. Anderson regurgitated bits, of course. Knox, what happens when I get number 1 in W's? I tried using 6 ask a question, but it's on cooldown. If you guys get to 146 W's, Streamer here will send you a God's Honest physical prize in the mail. I have a physical prize all mapped out. I might have to do one particular thing extra to make sure that it, puts a little extra cheese on your Whopper. However, if you want to receive said prize from Streamer, you got to come on down to the Discord. Anybody can play any of the games that I have here. You can all participate. You're all eligible to participate. But if you want the actual prize, once you get to 146 W's, you got to be a part of the Discord. Otherwise, I'm skipping over you and I'm going to the next one. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Speaking of skipping over things and going on to the next one, boys, we're going to take a little comfort break right before we get into the next game. I know we filibustered for a little while. I know you're hungrily awaiting our next game, or the first game actually. But just let Streamer drain the main vein And then we'll come back and we'll do a quick play. We'll do a quick play. 6 is taking a whiz because he's a whiz kid. That's me. Can I get a moderator to pin that for me, please? I'd appreciate it. All right, boys. Well, thank you, Karrison. Thank you. Oh, did my heater just come on? Why is my heat coming on? That's so weird. All right, boys. I got some commercials for you. And it is apropos. Today is N64 day. They would be N64 commercials. So let me just pop that on over there and then do this. All right, boys. I'll be back in 2 jiggles of a jackrabbit's ass. See you in a minute.
Sometimes you don't need an excuse to party with Mario Party 3 for your N64. The host with the most is inviting his guests to the biggest bash of the new millennium. Join Mario and the gang for insanely challenging board games and all new mini-games. 1 to 4 players can smash, bash, and crash their way to the top. Play against your buds or compete against computer opponents, unlocking secret options and bonuses along the way. It's fun that never ends. Well, at least until the next blackout hits.
I stand eternally humbled by your glory.
You can always tell who's been to the party. Mario Party 3. New characters, new adventure boards, and over 70 new minigames. You and your friends might want to get some rest. Mario Party 3, rated E for everyone.
Yeah. We're getting calls about a wild party over here. Know anything about it? I didn't think so. Which one of you jokers goes by the name Mario?
It's me! Could you step outside, please? Welcome to Mario Party, where you and 3 friends battle it out all night long. With 6 adventure boards and 50 mini-games, this party's just getting going. Mario Party, only on Nintendo 64. But it's me! Mario! Yeah, tell it to the judge.
Get in or get out.
Yes! Great game, guys. Yeah, better luck next time. Just work in that server of yours, little man, and I'm sure you'll get it.
That's rich. Plumbers are sore losers. Something to remember when you're playing new Mario Tennis. Only on N64.
Buddy. Good game. Way to go. So who were those guys? Where'd they even come from? No clue. See that one guy? What a slime. Check out the new ride. It's a... Whoa. Bummer. Ladies.
Dinosaurs hate being smashed on. Something to remember in new Mario Tennis with 16 players, blazing balls, and 4-player action. Only on N64, rated E for everyone.
Engine? Check. Fuel? Check. Tires? Check. Helmet? Check.
Okay, aerodynamic he's not, but he sure can make some tracks. Mickey Speedway USA. 16 magical tracks, 4-player action. Mickey, Donald, and the whole Disney crew.
Goofy?
Check. Rated E for everyone.
Hey man, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. No more cowboy ghosts, right? You gotta understand something. I ride the Clancers. I have the answers. I play Greek dodgeball with a virgin Diddy. Just me, Marina light years, and a lot of shaking. Oh sure, those bees need their honey, but I need gold gems. The professor cannot wait forever. The evil empire will not allow it. So, where you going? Here's fine.
New Mischief Makers, only on Nintendo 64. It's a... Hey man, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. No more cowboy ghosts, right? You gotta understand something. I ride the Clancers. I have the answers. I play Greek dodgeball with a virgin Diddy. Just me, Marina light years,
I knew he likes to go back that
shaking.
far.
Oh sure, those bees need their honey. money, but I need gold gems. The professor cannot wait forever. The evil empire will not allow it. So, where are you going?
New Mischief Makers, only on Nintendo 64.
Let me tell you something about
Okay.
heroes. They ain't like you and me. Look at Griffin.
It's time to
The way
play a
he taps
game.
the spikes and grows the tea, punches the glove and flips the lid.
It flips the lid. It flips the lid, boys. It flips the lid. It does flip the lid. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong hotkey. Bingo saw an ad for Reasons for Depression in a 90s game mag. Reason 2 was not playing Tomb Raider 2. I feel like that's a cure for depression, to be honest with you. Freddy, you lost! You lost, Freddy! God damn it, Frederick! Damn, everybody's losing on the, here, let me do this real quick. Let me make sure that I can win. I'm pretty sure I can win. But let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Chance for a W. Let's see if I can make it win. Let's see. Hold on. Up. Winner. Some people, they just have all the luck, you know? They just have all the luck. Throbbins, what's this one? I don't know. OTO. Jack Little's Gimpo goes.
Spin the wheel. Round and round we go.
Throbbins! There it is! Throbbins got a W. Throbbins, what's your name again? I've seen you around. I've seen you around. You know those nipples. Am I right? Am I right? That's for you, Throbbins.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Perfect.
Nah, Techie, least favorite Pokemon? No special reason for asking. That would be Bulbasaur? That would be Bulbasaur? No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Bulbasaur is not my least. You better not! You better not. Get her, Rob. Get her. That's not my least favorite Pokemon, but it is the one that will definitely get Garrison up in hot water. She's really upset over the fact that Bulbasaur is the third best starter, but I don't make the rules. It's just science. It's just science. Like, probably Pidgeotto, just simply because when I did Pokemon Go, when it got really hot, I literally had 400 different Pidgeottos, you know? Could not fucking stop getting them. Oh. Bingo! What a success! You're a winner, Bingo! You're getting a W. That's how it works. It's random. It's 50-50.
You win. Perfect.
Those are better than Vegas odds. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. All right, boys, you ready for a game? Let's do a game. Thank you for interacting with my dangling keys. GG's to Bingo. Oh, no. Oh, no. You can see behind the curtain. I got to get a stand for this fucking... for this goddamn fucking camera. Oh my god, this camera's driving me nuts, man. My favorite Pokemon is Scarlet Johansson. Huzzah is correct, Bingo. We got a game. You guys ready for a game? We might be a gaming channel every now and then. You know, when the moment arises. Okay, hold on. It's over here, and then it's over here. Right? Okay, there's that, and then we got that. Hold on, I got my shader's gonna freak out. It did. The shader freaked out, so let's tie it back. Game. That's right. Boys, I haven't played Goldeneye in almost... When did Goldeneye come out? 1997? It's almost been 30 years. Oh, I'm so old. So old. There we go. We got it. All right, boys. Just like always, if we got an intro, I'm going to shut up. I'm going to let it play. Not a problem, Jack. Or Jack Skip, I'm sorry. Not a problem, Gimp. Cook that dinner. What are you cooking today, Gimp? I hate referring to you as just Gimp, but... Are you guys being teleported? Sausage stew? Where's Beef? I feel like Beef would take that low-hanging fruit. He would take the whole branch. Vice redeem skip game. Music does slap. It do be slapping. You wouldn't sausage a stew? You might. And we go right into the demo. There it is. There it is. Did you get teleported back to your nostalgic days of yore? Because I certainly did. Good intro. Good intro. Gets us in there. Weasel, Seth Rogen should be the next Bond. I'd be okay with it. Like, have they done Idris Elba yet? I thought Idris was in the running, or maybe he already did. I don't know. I'm not a huge Bond fan. I don't need any of this information. I'm a pro gamer. I don't need any of this information. Oh man, they were hiding the load time on that one. Good music though, man. Music does take you back. Lord knows I saw the intro to this game over and over and over again. Because for a while on my N64, I did not have a memory pack, so... did you need a memory pack for GoldenEye though? Alright, hold on, let me figure out my buttons, boys. Okay, that's aim. Okay, this is put our weapon away. I don't know what that is. That's aim 2. What is shoot? Hold on, let's see if we still got it. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Got him. Look at that, pro gamer. Oh Lord, it is a little weird. I'm used to contemporary first-person shooter controls, so the N64 did not have a dual thumbstick. So I'm using this. I map the C stick to the right analog controller, and it is a little weird. It is a little weird. So this, as of right now, this isn't the game. This is me. This is me being a goofus, right in the throat. I mean, sounds really good though. Like we got some crisp audio going on here. Control is good too. Like I said, outside of it's not the game's fault. It's just, you know, they didn't have first-person shooter, modern contemporary first-person shooter controls down pat yet, so it's not the game's fault. Let's see if we can bring out one of my favorite things to do. Oh, shoot the wall. That's one of my favorite things to do. Can we zoom in further? Oh no, I don't want the Kalashnikov. Yeah, we can zoom in. Okay, ready? Here we go, boys. All of my training in Counter-Strike. Boom, headshot. One shot, one kill. Isn't there another enemy over here? Oh, he's already coming out. He wants to join the party too. Shoot the knees. Oh, nope, never mind. Not fast enough. Oh God, the controls. It's gonna take a little while to get used to navigating your view through 4 buttons. That part is not my favorite, but graphically, you know, it's N64 polygonal blocky, but I think they're doing pretty okay for a movie IP. Techie, I admire your restraint. Most streamers I know will quite cheerfully aim a lot lower. Well, I mean, I would too, but it's less restraint and more just gamer can't fucking aim it down there. Give me a shot and I will. Give me a moment and we're going to. All right, hold on. Let's bring out the sniper rifle. Damn, look at the range on the sniper rifle. We're getting up there. Ooh, well, we don't have inverted controls either, though. I'm not used to first-person shooters that are not inverted. There we go. That's one. Where is he hiding? Did I get him? No, I shot the wall. I think I shot the wall. Do you guys have any resonant memories with Goldeneye? I'm sure you do. I mean, literally, every kid who knew somebody who had an N64 was playing Goldeneye at some point in time. Is he still alive? I can't really tell. Yeah, his head's still there. Hold on, we'll get rid of that head for you. It's pesky. Gets in the way. Mine certainly does. I can't fit it into this overlay. I think I got him already. Okay, he's good. Damn, that was a long ways back. Oh, they're already shooting? They're getting at us, boys. They're getting at us. Okay, yeah, they're in the little bunker here. There we go. That's 2 for you. And 3 for you. Eliminated. Nox, putting first-person shooters on the consoles was a mistake. Especially N64 just wasn't ready for it yet. But they did a lot with what they had. Like, I'll give them credit. Like, this game had no right to be as fun that it became. It's like Throbbins. Never played N64. The Bond game I played was Agent Under Fire on PS2. Does it stack up against GoldenEye, Throbbins? I know you just said you don't play N64, so you might not know. We don't need aim. I was gonna dog on this game for having perpetual auto aim on at every single turn and corner, but now playing it, I'm like, thank God they put that on. Thank God. For gamers like myself, thank God. We'll take it. We'll take everything you got. Techie, 4-player local versus pick. The tiniest indoor map possible. Play rockets only. Now we're cultivating the days of yore. I may or may not have play tested this and got stuck on this screen for about 20 minutes straight. Happy times. Vicer, I've never heard of this game before, but literally everybody says it's the best video game. There are some strong opinions about it. There are some strong opinions. I did, when I was going through the notes, when I was checking out some research, there are a lot of people, there is a lot of backlash against this game right now, though. There's a chronological whiplash with a lot of people saying that it's not as good as you remember it, and it may have been good for the time, but things that were good for the time are not necessarily good for now. And so there are a lot of contemporary gamers with opinions who are just non-stop dogging on this game online. I was just like, wow, no shit. Okay, they sounded the alarm. That's fine. I don't care. Let them know we're here. We don't need this pea shooter anymore. Let's bring out the big guns. Let's get them. There we go. You just hold down the button, boys. You just hold down the button. Getting a little bit of slowdown, getting some lag and jack. Got a lot of stuff going on here. Where did this guy come from? Thank God for auto aim, am I right? So good, so good. Vicer, it's true. Time Splitters is objectively better. I would tend to agree. I would tend to agree. Lord knows I dumped a lot of hours in Time Splitters. That's for goddamn sure. We're getting a little bit of slowdown. Dropping some frame rates. Can we open this? No, that's the changer. That's the changer. Our weapons. Can we do? Ooh, yeah. Oh, did I set the alarm? Oh, okay, that is the interact button. Okay, good. That's good. Vicer, is this a Steam indie game or something? Yeah, it just came out last year. Doesn't have a lot of backing. Doesn't have a lot of money behind it, but you know they're doing what they can with what they got. You know, I don't fault them for it. All right, we're past the gate. We're past the fence. Is that? Do I need to interact with that? We don't have a jump button, so really weird. Nope. We do not need to interact with that. I want my pistol back. Give me that back. The sniper rifles. We want the loud gun. We want everybody to know where we are. Okay, look at this. Oh, you guys, look at this immersive level interaction. You actually have to shoot it off. Is he not coming anymore? Truck not coming? No, truck's parked. Truck's parked. The Weasel. This doesn't even have ray tracing. I know. Where was Ray on the day this game came out? Like, no stencils? Weasel, the average human has 2 hands. Let's give this bitch 3 handles just in case. Give him the alien controller. Nox, I would not say this game aged well. It is definitely of its time. Plus, you had to aim with the alien design of the N64 controller. It feels better on an N64 controller right now than a PlayStation 5 DualShock. I will say that much. Throbbins, I was playing PS2 yesterday and I went, hey, I'm beginning to think this game is an ST. No. All right, let's open it up, boys. We're moving on. Music is a bop, though. You do have some good musics. The textures and the graphics, they're kind of, you know. Hold on, can we shoot it from here? I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can. Let's take it to the sniper rifle. Oh, it's a little hard. It's a little hard to get the reticle exactly where you want it to. That's fine. He's gonna come back around. Oh, right in the throat. Right in the throat. Vicer, look, guys, for its time, this game was actually top of the line. It's strange to say, but it did make $1 bajillion. You know, that's how I mark my success. Can we go up the ladder? We can. Okay, you don't actually need to grab onto anything. You just foist your entire hapless body onto it. Okay, we got anything in here? This is the part I don't like, because Bond also, if you're aiming, Bond completely stays in place. James completely stays in place. He does not move around if you're aiming. That part kind of sucks. But, you know, they were figuring it out. They were figuring it out. Okay, come over here. Anxiety. Apparently I held the N64 controller wrong. I pinched the joystick between thumb and pointer. Holy shit, Anxiety. What is wrong with you? Who raised you, Anxiety? You're not gonna play it like Anxiety does. All right, you ready? We're playing it like Anxiety plays. I'm not dogging on you, Anxiety. You were figuring it out, brother. The puberty, it's hard, you know? It's hard to figure out. There we go. That's it. Anxiety, I learned wrong! I look at you now, Anxiety. Look at you now, you know? Oh God, we're stuck on the ladder. Okay, come over here. There we go. We're going back down. Oh, no, we taught him wrong as a joke. I thought the thumbstick was for your mouth. You guys are killing it today. You guys are cracking me up left and right. Ooh, okay, that looks like it blows up. So I don't know why they would put explosives directly next to an entrance, but you know. Can we fall off? I'm sure we can. Is there an invisible wall? I'm too afraid. I don't want to get all my progress. Oh, I don't remember coming all this way. When I was a wee lad, I don't remember coming this over on this side of it. Like, oh, it's gonna be a little hard to talk into the mic, but we'll do it. We're talking into the mic right now. We're talking. Right now. I'm playing. Oh shit! I'm playing the game right now like Anxiety does. I'm using my index and my thumb to pinch at it. Like I got a really good amount of kush weed that I want to roll up into this fatty. And it's hard because I have to hold the goddamn microphone up to my face. Lord, use your third hand. There we go. Oh man, I do like the sound and the feel of what gun is this? The Halo pistol? Oh motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh. It's got good feel to it, man. It's got good sound composition right there. Okay, I can't do it anymore. Thank you, Karrison, for redeeming that. Like, Karrison, but Anxiety is the first streamer to play marbles on stream. I know he paved the way for the rest of us. You know, I'm just dipping my toes in being a just chatting streamer. I have yet to get to the technological prowess that is playing marbles on stream. I've never seen anybody do it either. So Anxiety is literally forging a path for all of us fledglings, you know? Like, kudos to Anxiety. Say something nice about...
Don't let it get away!
Break its legs!
Say something nice about gamers. They're really good for the economy. They're really good for the economy. Like, let's put it this way. If gamers didn't exist, Rockstar wouldn't be able to make games that cost $500 million to make. So they're exceptional for the economy. Like, there are a lot of things out there in the gamer universe that would not exist without gamers, you know? And it brings in money. We're a big fan of the capitalism that gamers continue to thrust into our faces. Because Lord knows they're not being able to thrust anything else into anybody else's face. Did we went to the edge? We went the wrong way, boys. Here I was thinking you gotta stay on the surface. That's right, Anxiety, a trailblazer. The one of the few. There's only a couple of them remaining. Especially because the other ones forgot roll call because they were too busy blazing other trails. If you know what I mean? That's a marijuana joke. My humor is very sophisticated, boys. We went in here. I guess I could have just blew all this shit up. There we go. That was a delay? We let them know. They know we're here now. Visor, oh yeah, we get so many AAA games. We do get a lot of AAA games, but they're all so samey, you know? Everything's samey. We need a new genre, boys. I'm tired of Souls-likes, and I'm tired of roguelites. I want something different. I want a new genre. I'm also kind of confused on where to go. This part I do remember about Goldeneye is getting lost everywhere I went. It is still... Who's shooting me? It's coming from behind me? Yeah, okay, he's right there. It does feel really satisfying to shoot enemies, though. I will say that part. Even though they only have, like, 3 standard death animations and wounded animations, but it do be feeling satisfying to, you know, just open fire, just like so. They do have stealth elements in this game. I don't know why, though. Nobody wants to do that. Like... Vicer, I just picked up Madden, Call of Duty. I'm a real gamer. You are. With those choices, you know, you gotta throw some Neo in there, just so you can call yourself an Asian aficionado. I'm just playing with the guns. I just want to see what the guns do. Man, that's really satisfying. I love everything about that. Okay, cool. Sound design is good. I will give them credit for that. Like, I have played... Oh, Lord. Okay, we walked right in there. Walked right in there. Mow him down. Mow him down. Just keep the finger depressed on the button. We don't need to aim. Just move all around. You'll shoot something. Lord. Weasel, I only play Dynasty Warrior games. Well, Lord knows oh, covert modem not installed. Data cannot be inserted. Oh, did I not? Oh, that's right. There's like, you know, certain checkpoints and certain things you have to do inside the level. And I didn't do any of that shit. Let's just blow up this TV. All right, let's just try to blow up this TV. There we go. Can we, do they still blow up the chairs? Can you blow up the chairs? Hold on. That was not a good one. That was a dud. The chairs blow up! I'm having a gay old time right now, just blowing up the chairs. They thought of everything, guys. They thought of everything. I love it. Okay, we're lost in the maze. We're lost in the game. You know, I can't remember what I was supposed to do, and I'm not gonna remember because it's gonna take too much time. And so instead, I'll just stick you there. It's a short play. That's how we do. It's just a sample. It's just to give you a little taste. That's it. That's all we do. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Come over here and then do that. And then, did I turn it down? I don't think I did. Is that noise from Earthbound? You are correct, Anxiety. It is. It's the spooky noise. It's spooky. You know, it doesn't seem like it fits anywhere in the game, but it's in there. Okay, we got an anime ass jazz montage. There we go. We turned everything down. Very good. Very good. Ah, thank you, Armor. Thank you for gigantifying the dog. It's good to see it. It's good to see it. Nox N64 not powerful enough for physics-based destruction. Resort to explosion, JPEGs, and it's true. It's true. Like, Vicer, people do seem to like Neo. I mean, I like Neo. I still haven't heard how the third game, if it was any good. I still haven't looked up any reviews or seen anything about it yet. But you know, I'll get around to it one day when I actually start playing video games for fun. I don't know when that's going to be. But criteria number one for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? Yes. Yes, actually I was. The controls are a little weird. I think you have to have the N64 Alien controller, the Alien Embryo controller, to be able to really, you know, harness what's going on there. But, you know, that's not the game's fault, necessarily. Technically, it would be the game's fault, but that's not the game's fault. That's me playing it through emulation on a fucking, you know, the PS5 controller. So it's like, things are not going to translate. But everything felt good. Like, all said, you know. Like, so I was entertained. That was the face of entertainment. Like, I did enjoy Goldeneye. Criteria number two. Now that I played this game, does my memory of it exist outside the lens of nostalgia? That's an interesting question. Because the bar for nostalgia with Goldeneye is very, very high. Because it was, I wouldn't say it's the first-person shooter I ever played, because I was playing Blake Stone and Doom and Rise of the Triad and all that shit way before I played Goldeneye. But it was definitely the first-person shooter that put multiplayer on the map for me, personally. And so when I was playing it, now, like thinking back of what it was like to play it then, I could see where a little bit of the whiplash comes from. I could see how gamers revisiting GoldenEye 007 could be, they're like, it's not as good as we remember it, you know? Because we didn't have much of a point of reference at the time. But sound design was good, sound compo was good, graphics, it's N64, so you kind of expect it with N64. Controls, a little wonky, they're kind of on the wonky side. Like, The actual fun element of it, I could see how it could get boring towards the end of the game, especially, stage 1, you just saw me. I played it for 20 minutes, and granted, I'm a shitty gamer. It took 20 minutes just to get to where I was, so it's like the levels are pretty big, they're pretty giant, So I would say it does not exist outside the lens of nostalgia. Nostalgia has carried it. It's been knocked down a peg, just simply from what I remember it being like when I'm playing it now. It's just like, this is not exactly what I remember it like, but it's right there. It's right there. So I would, I'll answer the prediction. I'll answer the prediction for all those who are wanting to know. Is GoldenEye 007 a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If you guys chose good, you're getting some peppercorns. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. It still is a good game. I would resonantly say it's a good game. 1,687 peppercorns go to Karasan, and only Karasan. You're our winner today. Choke on them, hot stuff. GoldenEye, it's still a game good. It's still a game good. I think it's still a game good. The Anxiety, they should make a movie out of it. I know. They left the money on the table. 27 years later, definitely should make a movie out of it. Just poop it out, Weasel Blast Course was top tier explosion JPEGs. It was. I was this close to putting Blast Core on this OTL. But I'm trying to do things a little different with OTL. I'm trying to, when I pick the games, I try to pick 2 games, 2 of the oldest games that were redeemed, and then 2 of the newest games that are redeemed. I'm trying to pick from the top of the list and from the bottom of the list. So, and Blast Core was just edged out. But we will see it on N64, thanks to Weasel. Weasel N64 controller rocks because only Nintendo is brave enough to give their flagship controller a dick. True. It's true. That's what mine looks like, It's strange, but I went to the doctor and they were just like, yeah, it's fine. You can play multiplayer with it. Armor Dam went for mid. It was on the fence. I was on the fence. If I wasn't enjoying the game as I was, I would have put it squarely at mid. I thought it was going to be mid, to be honest with you, because I was like, everybody talks about this game. Let me see. I need to see. But lo and behold, no, good game. Like, it does everything that it is supposed to do. Thank you for adding the quote, being a good game, even if it's over 30. Yeah. It's still a game good. It's still a game good. It's still good. Weasel, last night Amanda had me begging to pull my Z trigger. Did you make sure to taunt a lot to get your super bar up first? Then you can devastate her with your finisher. Speaking of, devastating things with finishers, boys, you know what we're doing next? We're going to the next game. We got to start it all over again from the top, this time with feeling. Boys, in just a second, and by just a second, I mean now, Karasan has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that our next game on the dais, F-Zero X, is a good, mid, or bad game, push your channel points to the center of the table. You know the spiel. You know what I'm gonna say. Like, throw them in there, boys. You got a lot of channel points. I know you do. If you want more, this is an opportunity to get more. There also is another opportunity with which to gain and gather more channel points quicker, and that would be to sub. Because when you sub, you get a multiplier on how much channel points you gain. I'm not saying, boys, I'm just saying. We accept money here. We love money. So put your peppercorns in the center of the table. You don't have to gamble 1. You don't have to gamble 10. Don't be a coward. Go big or go homeless. You're gonna need them. We got a lot more redeems in the pipeline. I looked at all my disabled redeems. There are 14 disabled redeems that I got all set up and squared away. I just gotta get assets. It takes money. You got to hire graphic artists, you know, to help you out with the things that you can't do. I'm a big fan of helping the economy whenever I can. And if you can't do it, hire somebody who can, you know. Carrison pushes my peppercorns off the table. Whoopsies! Whoopsies! I almost shoved Sonic right off the table, but I was like, oh, no, I can't do that. Can't do that with him. Muskies, I'm putting everything on the line. Put it all on the line. Go big or go homeless. Don't be a cow. Ard. Please show Sonic. I can show Sonic. He holds up my NyQuil. Like he's usually holding my NyQuil. It's green screen, so you can't see the NyQuil, but they're in there. Like he holds my NyQuil. I sent you my Sonic. Please respond. Please respond. I love him. I do too. I'm a big fan of Sonic over here. Thank you for gigantifying the Sonic Quill. We love some Sonic in this house, and especially, is that a chili dog holder? There's a good joke there. There's a good joke there. I only have one chili dog holder. Their hands are full right now. Like, Harrison, I like when you boop them. I do too. I do too. Unfortunately, with the green screen on this overlay, I can't boop them. I can't boop them. But I'll boop them right now. Boop. Head pats. Head pats. There it is. Anxiety, what are you laughing about? What are you laughing about? Get your head out of the gutter. Get your Muskies, they make an adult Sonic with extra grip for your dog. Harrison, yay! Thank you. Oh, we're getting the sass. No, Mom's getting mad. Mom's getting mad. I'm making too much sexual innuendos. Making too much sexual innuendos. Well, if we've run out of sexual innuendos, boys, you know where we can go from here. You know where we can go from here. We got to go to our next step. Boxer. Boys, general consensus, chat, weigh in. If you got the emotes, use them. If you don't, just give me your opinion, or you can write it down. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Does this box art slap? I almost fell out of my chair. Does it slap, or does it slop? Answers in chat. Answers in chat. Harrison, I'll hold your chili dog anytime. That's right, extra chili. It's messy. Oh no. Okay, we're doing the max perch. Don't fall off. I almost did. I leaned too far to get out of the box. I almost fell off. We got the max perch. Thank you for redeeming how I said. Indeed, we got maximum max perch. Max is the mascot of this stream. You don't see him very often, but Max is the mascot of the stream. He's a delicious green parrot. We love him. Absolutely love him. Throbbing says light slaps. Light slaps. Golf claps. Muskie, some of these video assets look like they helped the economy to the tune of hundreds of dollars. They did. They did. Let me just, he's not here, but I'll shout him out anyways, because he might watch it. What's his name again? I think that's his name. One of my GFX artists, Captain Howdy. I affectionately named him Tonio, even though his name's not Tonio and nobody calls him that, but I thought it was his name for 2 years. Called him that for 2 years straight. He's a hard bargain when it comes to assets and graphic works, because he'll quote me a price. He'll be like, "6, for everything that I'm doing for you, that'll be $200." And I'd be like, "Absolutely not, sir. No, I refuse. That's $363, and you're gonna take it." And he's like, "Oh, okay." Every time. That's business, boys. That's how business works, Boys, looking at this box art, I am kind of a fan. Like, I think this is mostly all right. I think this is okay, Like, we do have some action. It does encapsulate the gameplay and the genre that we're getting into. It's mostly all right. Like, Muskies, you might need to practice your haggling. I'm the fantastic businessman. Why do you think I got out of the business? There it is. Thank you, Throbbins. That's our Discord. Come on down to the Discord. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Join all your loyal doorknobs there. If you guys want updates on when I am streaming and what I am streaming, especially pertaining to OTL, that's where you go. That's where you go. And then you can hang out with degenerates like yourselves, especially my brother, who is Judgmental Beef. Carrison, I am torn. Maybe like a 6.4 out of 10. I could see that. It's middling. It's mostly all right. We got action with all the racing crafts doing a race at impossibly fast speeds. We got motion effects, ahoy. We got explosion effects, ahoy. Everything has a quiet 4th of July at dusk filter applied to it. So visually, it looks good to gaze upon. It does do well to encapsulate the genre and gameplay experience. You know exactly what you're getting into when you look at this box art. There's no guesswork. I even like the font and the kind of Sonic Speed Technicolor blur that we got going on. So it's a well-struck box art, all told. It's doing all the things it is supposed to do. So it's more than serviceable. It works. Well, thank you, Carrison. So I'll give it a slaps. Carrison thinks it slaps. Well, while we're here, let's take a look at the back of the box art. We need to take a look at the back of the box art. Again, we are stumbling across the Nintendo developer / publisher influence. We got the back of the box formula. If it has any sort of attachment or direct involvement with Nintendo, it's gonna look like this. It's gonna look like yellow and red. I don't think this is terrible either. We got yellows and reds, fixed template. It's not bad. It's pithy and concise. Just one paragraph with bullet points that are bullet points actually worth talking about, albeit a bit on the generic side. I'm not a fan of half of the screenshots we got going on here. They do encapsulate action, but I would have preferred a little bit more snazzy action, me personally. This is how you are presenting the gameplay aspects directly to the consumer, so hit them with your best. But outside of that, no gripes, really. Not a lot of gripes. Not a lot of gripes. So I think it's serviceable. I think it's doing all the things it's supposed to do. Let's take a look at the Japanese box art. You know, let's do a contrast and compare. This is the Japanese box art. Fabuloso! The Japanese, they understood the mission. They got it. Like, they read the memo. They didn't just stick us with a medley collage of the roster, but they also put the linchpin action, the racing action, on the front and did so with more artistic flourish than the American box art. Throbbins OS slaps Muskies. That is literally so much better. I agree, boys. We are of the same mind. We are split from the same atom. Even the character roster here gets lightning and action blur pasted onto it. I wish, to be honest with you, when they went back, I wish they had gone with the JP iteration instead of the American version. But Weasel, wild how much better the Japanese art always was better. Yeah, back then, Japanese box art literally walked and stomped all over American box art. Nowadays, it's kind of, do they, I have not been keeping up with box art nowadays in contemporary. Are they still doing different ones, or is it just all standard across the board, whatever it is, you know? Weasel, in the good old days, that's right. In the good old days where you could empty an entire can of Surge on your erect, throbbing member. Now, can't do that anymore. I mean, you can, just not on stream. Well, technically, you still can, because it's an upper body business. You guys don't know what's going on down here. You guys have no idea. This could be me dumping a can of Surge onto my genitalia. You wouldn't know. You'd have no idea. Let's take a look at the back of the Japanese box art. Again, the Japanese iteration walks all over the American iteration. 1000%. They're deviating from the art style entirely to imbue things with a comic book approach, which is not a bad direction with which to take the series in. Although I would say the quote bubble, the dialogue, "Your times are over," it's a little clunky. It's a little clunky, but I've seen a lot fucking worse. So I still give it kudos. Still give it kudos. Muskie 6 could be cleaning his pipes right now. You gotta keep those pipes clean. Gotta keep those pipes clean. It's good for the prostate. Look, guys, I'm 67 years old. We gotta keep that prostate spick and span, you know? Like, we can't let fuzz and smegma like create a patina across it. We can't do that. Oh, Karrison wanted to hydrate in vid. Why did that? Oh, it doesn't go off. Okay, sorry. We gotta hydrate. We gotta hydrate from one Miss Karrison. Hold on 1 second, boys.
1 year ago, Shannon developed a deadly addiction to drinking gasoline.
I almost spit out my own water. Well, thank you. Thank you. I do have a gasoline heart and a Vaseline mind. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Was checking to see if you added the video. I still have manual control to it. I'm gonna keep it that way too. Lone Weasel, your times is up. My times is now. Oh God. I walked right into it. Good sip. Well, thank you. No, don't you thumbs down me. How dare you? Boys, something near and dear to my heart. Okay, hold on. I can't, well, yeah, actually I can. It's not a surprise. Guys, in the soundtrack to F-Zero X, fans think that Devil's Call in Your Heart, one of the songs in F-Zero X, sounds an awful lot like Heartwork by Carcass. Now, this caught my attention. As a teenager, Carcass was one of my top 3 favorite bands of all fucking time. I was a huge fan of Carcass. Absolute huge fan of Carcass. So when I saw this in the notes, I was just like, that can't be right. Is the internet telling me bullshit and lies? So guys, you can weigh in. Tell me whether or not you think the 2 tracks are similar. I'm just gonna play you a couple of minutes. We'll play the F-Zero version first, and then I'll play Carcass, and you guys tell me if there's a similarity here. Weasel, this is the least surprising reveal about Six's childhood I ever heard. To be honest with you, perfectly honest with you, I learned a lot about medical anatomy from the band Carcass. That sounds like a joke. It's not a joke. It is legit. All right, guys, so F-Zero X, Devil's Call in Your Heart. Let's listen to it. All right, you ready? Jams, right? That jams. You could spread that right onto the white bread, correct? That's F-Zero. You guys tell me if Carcass sounds similar. I'm just gonna rock out to Carcass the entire time. It's like, fuck OTL, let's just listen to Carcass, guys. Yeah, definitely sounds similar, right? That sounds super, super sim. F-Zero, and then Carcass. They know what they were doing. Somebody at Nintendo, somebody somewhere was listening to some Carcass. I can guarantee it. All right, let me crank that down so I don't deafen you guys when I put the background music back in. I gotta hide my throat noises, guys. I make a lot of throat noises. Hush now, there's a sax speaking. Very good. Near and dear to my teenage heart. Near and dear. Like, oh, right. The Throbbins loves a good Carcass song. It's good eating. Why do you think I'm dating an OR nurse that deals especially with the brain? Okay. She gets to take it home with her, you know? The stuff that they throw away, it's good eating. It's protein, you know? Karrison, that's true. It is true. I know. Boys, we got one more trivia here, then to round out the things, and then we're gonna take it on over to the secondary market. So you can go ahead and populate chat with your guesses on what F-Zero X for the N64 is getting for a complete in-box. Not only has the expansion pack never left Japan, but it's never been re-released in any official capacity. To experience the expansion pack for F-Zero X on original hardware, you would first need a Japanese N64 or a US console with a region adapter, a Japanese copy of the base game, and then you need the 64 DD, which can cost anywhere upwards of $1,200, and then the expansion disc, which costs $250. That's a lot of money to play the complete F-Zero experience. Fuck that. No, I will not be doing any of that. None of it. Disc. I have to slow down in order to say that word. Oh. Oh, well, thank you for the 146 bits there, Karrison. Sing the song of your people. All the Bulbas. Almost forgot it would do that. It does it just for you, hot stuff. Anytime you come off that 146 bits, we'll sing the song of your people. We'll sing the song of the third best starter in Pokemon. I was just trying to see how far I could make my smile go. I was like, wow, we're stretching it out. I didn't realize it could go that far. Weasel, should the rest of us leave? Now you guys can watch. It's more fun that way. Throbbing's disgusting. Lo and behold. Muskie's third best out of the first three. You're right. Muskie's understands. He gets it. Like, it's okay, Karrison. You know. Oh, hold on, where is it? It's always, I always gotta scroll so far just to find it. I fucking can't stand it, man. I was like, there he is. Look at him in all of his glory. Yeah, numbers 001, 002, and 003. Yeah, I agree. All right, boys, it's time. Enough filibustering. Enough jaw jacking. We gotta listen to Ted DiBiase. Are you guys ready? You guys got your milk monies? It's time to start guessing. Boys, we have arrived. We are in the secondary market. List your guesses for how much F-Zero X is getting. SIB prices, complete in box manual game. Who can be closest without going over? If you guess correctly, you win yourself a W. It's a W game. Streamer is asking for interactions. That's what we do. I'll do it without you. I'm just giving you an opportunity to get on the board if you want to get on the board. So there it is. Techie Rob got 88 milks. Lone Weasel says 123 milks. Techie Rob says 88 milks. Bingo says 40 milks. Throbbing says 60 milks. Karrison says 146 milks. Karrison the Muskies gets at Venusaur's actual most best. Don't tell anybody. Well, if you want to see a Venusaur, you might want to go on down to Karrison Force channel. I've heard pray tell she may have a certain bit redeemed that's just like mine. Got to give them those bits just to see it. Lone Weasel says 123 milks. Is that everybody? Do we have everybody? I'm going to hydrate. And then if you're getting left behind, you're getting left behind. Now's your chance. You guys ready for some water bottle ASMR? Oh, I can't get the cap back on. All right, we're going forward. Here we go. Ready? Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? There it is. Bada bing and bada bing. There it is. Good crunch. I'm laughing about something. $146 is the complete in-box price for F-Zero X. Who was closest? Karrison? You guessed it right on the mark. About what? I went over. No, you didn't. You said 146. It's 146. Like, it's 145, 81, If it's above 50, we round up. So it's 146. You're our winner, hot stuff. 146 Milky Milks. No, Weasel, you can't do that without warning. I just ruined my Chinos. Carrison, I don't round. Give it to Wes. We'll give it to Wes. Carrison has been benevolent. I reject your pity. Now I have to go change. Wes is getting it. Lone Weasel, what's your name again? There it is. There it is, Wes. That's for you, hot stuff.
You win. Perfect.
Congratulations, Wes. A W for Wes. A W for Carrison. And then Carrison deferred it. She can do that sort of thing. She's the lead moderator. She can make those kind of rules. Oh God, what happened there? And so Carrison and Carrison alone can defer those wins. Everybody else, you're getting it whether you fucking like it or you don't. Congratulations, Wes. You're our winner today on the second iteration of the secondary market. I couldn't remember my own segments. Guys, I took NyQuil last night. I'm a little hungover. I got good sleep and my brain doesn't know what to do with it over here. So, Cares, I'm trying to lose over here. I'm stretching over here. I'm doing a stretch. Like, all right, boys. Let me just mute the music. We'll mute the music. And I'll show you some more commercials, and then we'll come back and we'll play a video game. Streamer needs to take a little comfort break. Just gotta go and get all the lumps out of the urine. Like Tyson over here throwing the fight. Carrison, you're all Fruity Loops after that NyQuil in support, huh? I am. I was telling Carrison in the first break, I was really flabbergasted and gobsmacked and just kind of thrown off my game by all the support. I know I've been streaming for 3 years, but I still get the flutters whenever you guys give me lots of money and get a hype train and everything. It really does. It triggers the dopamine reserves. So, and it throws me off my game. I know Freddie knows this world, and I know Carrison knows this world too. So it did. I was texting her and letting her know that I'm all aflutter. I'm all over the place. But we got a show to do. And we're gonna stay professional. And in order to stay professional, I gotta give you some commercials. So, boys, I will leave you with this. I'll leave you with some commercials. That way I'm not gonna chair stream you. I'll give you something interesting to look at, and then I'll come back in just a second.
Size the hat, eats the dirt, and twirls the lumber. Warms it up and works the crowd. The way he holds the pose, slams the wall, anticipates, and always thanks his mother. Let me tell you about guys like him. They ain't just playing stick.
This is Major League Baseball featuring Ken Griffey Jr. with Reality Bat for Infinite Swings. It's only on N64, only on Nintendo Sports.
The crushing pound of the mallet. The shattering blow of the club. The slashing edge of the blade. They call to you. Mortal Kombat 4. Darkness is calling.
Yo, listen up. We will not live in a two-dimensional world.
We won't go in one direction or dig where we can zag.
We will walk through walls.
We will take a look around us. We will not be confined.
We believe in the path of least limits.
We won't be told how to view the world.
We will experience true freedom.
We will not compromise.
We will live the game through our hands.
We will be in control of something.
We will change the system.
Huh?
Nintendo 64 is here. Get into it.
And it's goal! Another goal for Michael Club of Australia! Goal!
Michael, what's next? I want to go with my Nintendo 64. I've been 49.1, but I know I can do better.
First place, 48.04. That's a new record. Miss Clinton has success coming, right?
I wanted gold at any cost.
Nintendo 64 with limited edition gold controller, just $199.
I was named after the sound of a gold band store. Kachuk. Last season, goalie said my name 52 times. Could have been more, but I spent over 200 minutes in the penalty box. That's the way I play, hard and fast. Like NHL Breakaway 98, with rumble pack checking, high-powered goal scoring, and the best graphics on ice. NHL Breakaway 98. Looks like we got a new leader of the pack. Acclaim Sports. Sweat the details.
Nintendo 64's 6 new colors are so amazing, choosing a favorite might be somewhat of a struggle.
Billy, which one?
No way. I wasn't ready for it.
Jingle bells, Santa smells, Christmas really stunk. I got nothing.
Man, they're just throwing out the strays towards Sega. I was like, Nintendo just didn't give a shit anymore. Did not give a shit. Carrison6 is not chair streaming, he's streaming. I was streaming. It was an extra long one. I was like, ooh, there's a lot of urine in the bladder there. Like, I don't know what you guys are referring to directly, but it sounds hilarious. All right, you guys ready for a game? Let me just crank down the audio real quick. Let me make sure that audio goes down. Yeah, there we go. That way I don't deafen you when we do get back to background music. There it is. Very good. All right, shaders. Oh, shader didn't flip out. Did it flip out? No, it didn't flip out. No. Look at that. Ugh, you can see our wood paneling. No, we got to get rid of that. Oh, Lord. Oh, we're back to Goldeneye. I'm so sorry, boys. I'm so sorry. We're playing Goldeneye for the rest of the stream. Yeah, we don't need to play any of the other games. What game are we doing next? F-Zero. F-Zero, right? Where's F-Zero? There it is. Oh, damn. They start off right from the get-go. Holy shit. All right, hold on. Let me pair this real quick, boys. There we go. We paired it. And then I've never even seen I don't remember even seeing an N64 intro before, but let's check it out. Now, say whatever you will, F-Zero's soundtrack always been fucking gorgeous. Looks like they're just dropping us right into a demo, though. Weasel, the game's so nice, we OTL'd it twice. You have to. I thought the first F-Zero was kind of mid. I thought it was kind of stinky. I didn't think it was all that great. It's been a long time since I played F-Zero X. We do not get an intro. Let's see what we got for onions. Anything good with the onions? Look at that sound effect. Yeah, you guys are just getting it on the hardwood floor and everything? God, go in a trash can, you know? How we doing, Marty? What's going on? Getting your 15 stream streak? Put some pants on, Marty! Why? Just why? Good to see you, brother. We'll do a GP race. Standard. That's me. I'm standard. The high six, high all. What's going on? What a gooey menu. What's gooey? There's some goop all over it. New City, we have to. All right, who are we going to be, guys? All right, we got Blue Falcon, Falcon Punch, no. Golden Fox, no. Wild Goose, Fire Stingray, White Cat, Red Gazelle. I guess I'll be White Cat. I represent the females. I mean, not me personally. I mean, that's a good looking female too. She's got her muscle composition in her legs is a little weird though. A little weird. What happened to her knees? What is this? I don't know what this means. Acceleration, max speed? Yeah, all the push it to the limit. I don't know what direction you're supposed to do this in. But I want this. I want all of this, whatever this is. It looks good. Captain Marty, why no goose? I don't know. White cat just sounded fucking ridiculous. Like, out of all the ones that they're like, white cat, just house tabby. Like, all right, boys, we're in it. Okay, right from the get-go. Controlled, pretty good so far. Let me see if it's squirrely. Oh, shit! Oh, God, Lord. I'm not gonna blame the game for that. That's user error. OST do be slapping, sound do be slapping right now. It is weird though. Mario Kart has completely ruined me of racing games though. Whenever I play a racing game, I'm just like, where's my green shells? Where's my banana peels? So it's just weird to play a game and you're actually just trying to race, you know? But we'll do it. Oh, there's a big old turn right there. I don't know what does the purple do? Everybody else seems to be doing it, so I want to do it too. Anxiety with the white and black hats. Marty, seeing this, I can't wait for the Speed Racer Steelbook. Hell yeah, brother. You're a big fan of Speed Racer there, Marty? I never really got into Speed Racer. It was a little before my time. Actually, no, I wouldn't say it was before my time. It seemed like it was right at my time. Like, I just, I wasn't into the anime just yet, you know? Now, if it had hentai, definitely into it. Okay, we don't want to take that turn going too. It's a little snoozy so far, just going off of, you know, the racing, because I'm literally just I'm just holding down acceleration and then moving to the left and the right. And I mean, I guess you could reduce all racing video games to be like that, but, you know. Kaz, and those are Angst's cat. Oh, Moki? Yeah, Moki. Like Mocha? And Poe. Poe's a great name. 14th place, boys. The World Gamer. The Pro Gamer. Cats in chat. I don't see any, though. I see anxieties. At least he's not calling them dogs, so that's good. Muskies, you should be able to hold out. Oh, okay, to drift. We got the Mario Kart drifted in there. Avoiding the purple, a bold move. I know, that's not like me. It's not like me to avoid the purple. If you got some purple on you, got that perp kush. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Weasel World Star! Mr. Worldwide. Silence, high speed. Okay, sounds good. Kerosene, close. Mochi? Mochi? Let me explain Anxiety's cat's names to Anxiety, okay? Let me mansplain his own cat's names to him. I don't know what the difference was with, like, altering that. All right, we're in silence. Kind of a weird name for a track. Are there actually 30 racers? 'Cause I only saw 6. All right, everybody's ganging up on each other. We're just gonna stay away from everybody else. And by staying away from everybody else, we're just gonna nut to butt it, you know? God, man, soundtrack is ripping ass, though. I still don't know what the purple does, but I mean, I'll get in there. I would think it slows you down. All right, so Muskie said left and right is our drifts. Okay. Oh, we do have a booster. I forgot we had a booster. Just like regular F-Zero, I forgot about that. That's fine. We're at 850 kilometers. That's British. That's British speed. I don't understand that. I'm an American. We only know MPH. I had to sit there and think for a second, was I saying the right abbreviation? Yeah, what does purple do? Does it refill my energy? Okay, that's brake. I don't know what that does. Not a whole bunch of use of the buttons. We're not, like I said, it's F-Zero, so you're basically just, you know, going fast, going in a straight line, doing some turns. I mean, I give him credit in the fact that it do be looking like The game is moving at top speeds, no lag and jag. We're not seeing any sort of repercussions from having this blast processing. Muskies, we actually use miles per hour over here, lol. You do? Well, good. It's about time, you know? we just gotta get you guys over onto the other side of the road, you know? I'm just joking. I'm just being a blatantly ignorant American for comedic purposes. There's more to it, but I don't want to backseat. You can backseat, brother. This is okay. I don't mind backseating during OTL because, I mean, literally, you know, look at this. Like, we're only going to be here for a couple minutes, so. Sand ocean. Ooh, I got my sand ocean pipe. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. A lot of shake in it, though. I still don't understand. Let's put it to the top. I don't. Why are we doing mid? Why are we doing right in the middle of this? You know, throw it all the way up there. Sand ocean. The weasel laying some sand ocean pipe. I don't recommend it. Having sex on the beach, one of the worst places to have sex. One of the worst places. You know? There's too much sand. I don't know who decided to put all the sand at the beach. Oh God, I'm getting sick off this. Oh Lord, it's just like me going to any sort of hands-on children's science museum. You go right into the beginning part. Oh God, I'm throwing up. All right, we're using our zoomies. We're using the zoomies. We're using all of it. We're just non-stop using it. We got to put some excitement and some flavor in this racing. Oh God, oh Lord. Oh, did I go in reverse? I went in reverse. We're retired, boys. Well, that was a short career. The energy bar is your health bar. Oh, okay. It goes down when you boost, recovers on the pink. Oh, my energy bar does usually recover on the pink. Like, you have buttons to attack and oh, I do. Okay, so it is like a Mario Kart. It's weird. I was pressing the buttons, but I wasn't doing anything. I need to press some more buttons. Like, Garrison, we do not recommend sand. No. Then why do you sprinkle it down every time, you know, we're doing the matches mambo? It's weird. You're like, this comes from my home country. I have to lay it down in bed before we engage in the coitus. I was like, that's fine. It's fine by me. I was like, whatever wants her to get. Look, I'll help you get to the top of the pyramid's peak. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Okay. All right, Muskie said to press the buttons, so I'm pressing the buttons. I'm pressing the buttons, but I don't seem to have any. Do we have a pause jingle? Not a jingle, but there is a sound effect. I have no buttons with which to destroy the other carters. What the fuck? I have a zoomies. I'm using my zoomies. We're in 12th place, so we're doing great, guys. Absolute pro gamer here. Just trying to help your junk rise from the grave. Golf class for Wes. Golf class for Wes. Wes is killing it today. He was just like, oh, 6 took a 2-week break. Well, we got game material ready for him when he comes back. We appreciate it, Wes. Like, okay. All right, I'm over here playing the game like anxiety plays Goldeneye, so we gotta get serious now, boys. We got our boosties. We're boosting our way to freedom. Yeah, give me some of that. Give me some of that purple or pink. 9th, we'll take it. Muskies, I don't know which buttons because this is the only F-Zero I haven't played. That makes I haven't played it in 20 years. 20 plus years, so we're in the same boat, Muskies. That's fine. You can obviously tell we're not here for gaming prowess. Wes, I finished my trial last week and I missed y'all. And spirits are high. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Like, yeah, did you summon them in the middle of the trial? Was it a trial by stone? Was it a trial by combat? Trial by blood? The Devil's Forest? Oh hell yeah, we got some carcass on board. Hope the trial went well. I'm hoping it went well too. Double Z to slide attack. Okay, thank you, Muskies. I appreciate you, brother. Hell yeah. Okay, that's how we do it. We're gonna crank that fucker up. All right, let's do it. Double Z. I think. Oh, shit. Okay, there's, I think that's the slide. Okay, we should probably wait until we're in a turn before we try to do it. Oh, God. I mean, I do give him credit in the regard that it do be fast, and it do be looking fast, you know? All right, we're zooming. It's time for zoomies. Where's my energy? Use my energy. I just want to try to get one of these guys in a slide tackle, rugby style. The Brits are telling me to use the slide tackles. There we go. More energy. Okay, felt right. Oh, God. Turns out, not the greatest at F-Zero. Who would have thought, you know? Oh, we hit the wall too many times. We're retired. We're tired. Throbbins, trial by Bikini Beach Volleyball. Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball was better than it had any intention to be. It may have been specifically for the Coomers, but it was actually a resolutely solid volleyball game. And I will die on that hill. Like, I did play it for the Cooming reasons. And then I got sucked in by the volleyball. I was like, I wanna get everything unlocked. I never played the second one. I don't think I played beach volleyball too, though. Oh God! Oh no! We're trying to do our slide tackle, but we're not doing such a great job at it. That's okay though. That's okay. We just have to rank before 10th, I'm guessing. You see this, boys? I'm getting into the zone. When I stop talking, that means I'm getting into. Well, I haven't stopped talking yet, so. Muskies, yeah, I don't attack much because it distracts you from racing. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. I'm just trying to do one simple slide tackle, and I'm going backwards every single time. Oh God. Not that I needed a lot of help to go backwards, but. Oh, okay, so I'm using up all my boost energy, and that's why I have no health. Okay, that makes more sense. That's user error. Definitely user error. Where's the pink? We need the pink. And we blew up. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Frederick, slide tackles is soccer. That's right, it is soccer. I didn't mean to offend you rugby enthusiasts. Like, I imagine that's how the Brits wake up. They're just like, is it a day that ends with Y? It's time to play rugby. All right, one last try. If I don't get it this time, it's gone to us, boys. We'll never know. Weasel, to be honest, that's the same as a real word. It's true. It's true. I'm so glad I don't have to drive all the time anymore. Man. It's like, I used to drive all the time in my old business, so 50% of my job was driving. And it was just, if I got bad sleep, I would stay awake at night, like anxious, because I'd be afraid, because I go through a lot of populated neighborhoods and children are playing out in the streets, and it turns out children will just pop out right in front of your vehicle for no reason whatsoever. They're just like, hi, how are you doing? You know? And I would always get afraid the night before if I had bad sleep or if I wasn't gonna have good sleep, that my brain would replay the scenario of me just mowing down a family of 4 while trying to clean pools. I was very scared all the time. I'm so glad I don't have to do that anymore. The only thing I have to worry about now is while I'm traversing the hallway from this room to my bedroom, not tripping over my Ethernet cord and killing myself falling down the stairs. That's all I have to worry about nowadays, so it's a great life. Just like it's a great life being in 14th place. Look at us, boys. Give me that pink. Give me that pink, all the pink. All right, final lap, we're gonna make it. This is the one. You guys ready? That's not the one. That's not the one either. Marty, you drive like me mom. She gave up driving 20 years ago. I do be driving like a grandmother in real life. I'm not a fast driver whatsoever. And I like to parlay it into here. I like to go at a sensible speed when I play my F-Zeros. I don't want to go too fast. 8th place, we'll take it. We'll take 8th place. Did we beat the Grand Prix? I don't think we even beat it, really. I mean, what ranking do you have to have in Grand Prix to get anywhere with it? What am I at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Blood Falcon? What is Blood Falcon? We're in 11th place? We'll take 11th place. Right? Do we get a celebration? Oh, there's another one? Big Blue? Oh, we have to listen to Big Blue. All right, hold on. I'll do it just to listen to the song, because I mean, all the nerds are gonna go crazy for it. Muskies, the Frodo dongles. It was revealed to me in a dream that you would stream tonight. Yeah, Freddy. Yeah, Freddy. Are you streaming tonight, Freddy? Dingoes After Dark. Where's the streams, Frederick? Deliver on to us. Yeah, Freddy. Get his ass. Bully him. Cyberbully him with support. Okay. We're throwing it all in there. All right, I just want to hear Big Blue. All right, I'm not gonna talk. God, man, Big Blue just fucking rips. Absolute slaps. I'm in dead ass last though. I don't know what the fuck happened here. It's like, did I go on the wrong path? Slaps. All right. We've had enough. It's a sample. It's a sample, boys. We're just here to deliver a sample. Just a little sample. So you can get your lips wet, you know? That's how we do here. Let me make sure my audio is turned down. It is. All right, let's disguise these throat noises. I don't want you guys to hear my wet throat noises. So we'll put it over here. Sorry, I tripped over your sax. Oh. Anderson thinks they're hot shit in a champagne glass, but they're really just room temperature diarrhea in a leaking Solo cup. That rib's for you, Anderson. Thank you for redeeming the rib machine. By all means, it's there. That's what it's there for. Just in case you want the streamer to be belligerent at you. Like... Muskies, damn, she only got a C for a body? Tough Griggs, that's what I was thinking. I was like, that's not an average body. The knees are a little weird. The knees threw me for a loop. The knees did. Yeah. But like outside of that. Weasel Freddy, your children are hungry. They probably are. Karis and C for bad knees. Drop that back on there. Marty, has Evercade Nexus tempted any of you? I'm not familiar with Evercade Nexus. Evercade, those are like the emulation consoles, right? I think, right? All right. Knox, you were about to play my redeem. Neat. I already did, Knox. We already did. Anderson, that's a rough rib. It's a little bit, but it's absurdist. It's not real. It's like I don't actually want to be the author of anybody else's pain. So when I'm ribbing people, you guys know that I'm not serious. I'm just ribbing. We're just ribbing. Knox, fuck! This is what happens when I have errands. Wow, what a shame. Do it from the top. All right, boys, you ready for box art? Here we go. Let's do it. Criteria number 1. For the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? Kind of. I feel like F-Zero is the same as I remember for the SNES, which is the same as I remember it for the N64, which is the same as I remember for the GameCube. It's a lot of style, not a whole bunch of substance, you know? It's when it comes to the actual racing elements, it's kind of generic. You know, I'm sure the boards get different as you go through the game. I mean, like I said, I haven't played it in years and years and years, but at least for the first Grand Prix, it is essentially you're on a straight track, stay on the track. And so, I mean, in terms of graphical processing and making everything look fast without lag and jag, that was really cool. But entertained, it's kind of stinky in that regard. It's probably more fun to play with others, you know, as is customary for a lot of video games, for that matter. Which, you know, you could stretch that analysis over to a lot of video games. So I would say moderately entertained. Moderately. I didn't rage quit right out of it, so that's how you can tell. Criteria number 2. Now that I played F-Zero X, does this game exist outside the lens of nostalgia? I remember having a lot more fun with it when I was a wee laddie. I remember having a lot more fun with it when I was a kid. I was probably more amazed by the 1997 blast processing rather than the 2026 the math processing, you know? Like, so I would say nostalgia. I didn't really have the highest opinion of F-Zero outside of the OST. My favorite thing about F-Zero is the soundtrack to all the games. It's just the soundtrack. But like, I didn't really have the highest opinion of F-Zero going into this. I thought it was kind of middling. And I would say my opinion regarding that, probably the same. So I can't say nostalgia carried it per se. I think it carried it right to where it's at right now, which is like, it's okay. You know, it's okay. Like, we gotta answer a prediction for y'all. We did a Peppercorn Casino way yonder. Is F-Zero X a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If y'all chose mid, you're getting some channel points. You're getting some peppercorns. There it is. 4,607 peppercorns go to Garrison. That's 2 in a row.
Genova specimen.
The Genova specimen. That's what I think of when I think of F-Zero. Garrison Lamau. Yes. You guys just gonna let her beat you like that? That's 2 in a row. She's stolen your channel points, stolen your peppercorns. You guys gonna take that from her? You gonna take that from the lead moderator? Come on, guys. Come on, steal it away from Garrison. Yeah, come on, guys. Come on, guys. You guys ready for the next one? We got 2 more to go. We got 2 more to go. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, there we go.
Try Toucan Confections Fantastic Fantasy Candies. Mystic medieval orbs, samurai power pellets, alien energy nodes. They're a candy, they're a trading card, they're a comic book. Toucan.
Love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. Anytime. I love the sound of Lord Alfred Hayes' voice so much that I clipped 51 of those nostalgia, little bites of nostalgia, just so we can listen to Lord Alfred Hayes' voice in glorious, nostalgic, consumerist times of yore, you know? Thank you for redeeming nostalgia, Garrison. I appreciate you. Boys, let's do it all over again from the top, this time with feeling. Here we go. Shut up. Hydrate vid? Okay, I'll hydrate you. There's a lot of ASMR in Django Unchained. There's a lot of beverage ASMR in Django Unchained. A lot of it. Great game. Great game. Boys, Garrison. You're right, York. You did. You did. You are correct. You did. I'll do it just for Yorkie.
Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
Oh, Freddie wants red. I'll give you red just 1 second, Frederick. It's in your name. Fred wants red. Oh, Yorkie, you are correct. I'll do it just for you, York. I'll give you an extra one. I'll give you one right here. That was Lord Alfred Hayes. Here you go.
Promotional consideration paid for by the following. Introducing new sugar-free Dentine. The sugar-free gum made to make your breath beautiful.
Love me some Lord Alfred Hayes. Absolutely love him. Freddie wants it all on red. We can put it all on red. Hold on 1 second, Fred. Let's do it. Fred, he wants that. He wants that channel point. He wants that W point. We got Fred on red. Okay, Fred. Fred says red. How many times can I say Fred red more times? All right, we got to boot it up. We got to come over here. That's F-Zero. We got to come over here. We need a Caesar's Palace. We got a Caesar's Palace on tap. There it is. Love that jaunty fucking tune. Right in the beginning. Love it. Thank you, York. We approve. We approve of you approving, York, all day long. Good to see you, brother. It is good to see you. No rib there. All right, come over here, and then we're gonna tie it to the window so we can give Freddy his chance at a W. Very good, very good. All right, we'll come over here. We'll do this. We gotta do that, and then we're just gonna. I took the time to just put save states on it because it takes 1,000,000 fucking years to put all your money in. All right, we got Fred on red. Here we go. He's putting it all on red. He wants it. Let's see if he's gonna get it. Loser. Damn, Freddy. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Try again, hot stuff. We still do have, there are, until the end of the stream, there are 2 Game That Tunes available. You can win a W that way. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, where did my music go? There it is. Okay, Moody Mood Swings, bada bing. There it is. All right, boys, Peppercorn Casino is open. Karasek has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Diddy Kong Racing is a good, mid, or bad game, you know what to do. Go to the prediction. If you're on mobile, it's down in your channel points. Interact with it. Put your channel points forth so we can have a bigger pot and you can walk away with more channel points. Potentially walk away with more channel points. There it is. That's the spiel. We did the spiel. We have done a spiel. Thank you, Karasek, for being lead moderator and supporting in the clinch. You're the one opening it up. You're the one opening the prediction. We thank you. Golf claps to Karasek. Freddy, sorry, I was called into action. Did I win? You did not. Frodo Dongles, you did not. I'm so sorry. So sorry, Fred. We do still have 2 Game That Tunes available, though. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Like, but until then, we got to do some box art. Box art? How we doing, Capellasaur? What's going on in your world? Freddy rigged. It might be. It's not. It's random. I'm so sorry, brother. I love seeing Freddy win because Freddy loves points. He's very competitive, but I love seeing him lose too. Because I know. He's bristling at it. There it is. Thank you, baby, for the W board. If you guys want to know where the rankings are, there they are. You can read them. I don't have to read them to you. That's where the rankings are. If at any point in time you want to know who is ahead of you, just exclamation mark WB for W board. We do have a graphic in the works. We will have an actual graphic for that, but for right now, this is what we're doing. This is what we're working with. It conveys the knowledge and the data to you. Capellasaur, I have strawberries and cookies. It's a good night. Sounds like a good night to me. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Chat? Chat, are you there? Hello, chat. Or just exclamation point W if you want to see your points. There you go. Oh. I don't know. It's not W, baby. I don't think it's W. It's something else. I have it written down somewhere over here, but I don't know. I got 40,000 post-it notes. It's in my commands. It's not. I don't think it's just W. That's for, sorry, W's. Yes, plural. There we go. There we go. Now let's see where I'm at. Where am I at? I have 88. You guys are sucking hind teeth. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Type too fast. It's all right. No worries. Like, boys, look at this box art. Does it slap or does it slop? You tell me. What are your opinions? I'll get out of the way so you guys can look at it. Don't mind me. I'm just over here falling out of my chair. Did you get a good gander? Did you get a good look at it? How do you guys feel about this box art? Oh, Capellasaur going risky. Always. I'm always going risky and risque. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Karasek, nah. Tell us what you really think, Karasek. Tell us what you really think. Looking at this box art, I'm actually kind of torn on this box art. Weasel, it used to slap, but it's slopped off a good bit. Karasek, I couldn't even curse this art. You tried. You tried your best. Look at Diddy, though. I feel like that's the face I make right before I stream. Terrified out of my wits. Throbbins, he says it slops. Throbbins is not a fan. Not a fan. I am rather torn on this box art because on one hand, it is doing all of the things it is supposed to do. We have lots of action from Whiz Pig Zeus handing bolts of lightning down at the competitors while holding a flaming tree in his hand. Action. Definitely action. As the other racers skitch and scroom correspondingly in their different vehicles, all of that in itself encapsulates the genre and the gameplay. It's just the DKC early CGI that makes it look low rent. Straight to video release here. Early 2000s PC 3D shovelware aesthetic to all of it. But in my terms of criteria for OTL, this would be a definitive and definite pass. Except for the tagline. Except for the tagline. That tagline fucking sucks. A wild racing adventure, that's a shitty tagline. Shitty tagline. It's not a good tagline. They could have gone to the well a little bit deeper than that tagline. Weasel, the old days of look what we can do with 3D, and it's like your toddler showed you the rainbow they just do. Yeah, post it on the front of the box art. Stick it on the front of the refrigerator. Oh.
Fresh meat.
Ah, how we doing, Moon? How we doing? What's going on, Moon? Can we get Moon a shout out? Can we get Moon a shout out? Moon is a stalwart champion when it comes to actually gaming on stream. Moon actually plays video games on stream. I just talk about them. Welcome in, Raiders. If you want to know what we're doing here on OTL, I have a command. There it is. I'm 6 2/3. I'm a variety streamer. I do just chatting. This is the retro flagship show, Outside the Lens. We take a look at box art. We take a look at trivia. We do a short play. We have a lot of audience interaction and participation. That's what we do. We've done the spiel. Thank you, Moon. Thank you for rating me. What's going on in your world today, Moon? How are you been? Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, Raiders. For those unaware, for those uninitiated, that is the format in the chat. I'd read it to you, but you kind of get what I'm talking about. So we're taking a look at box art now, boys. We can make it official. We can make it official. If you guys want to make it official. For those just coming in, for Raiders just coming in, this is what we do. We do box art. We're in the box art section. This indicates box art. See? We have a segment. This is the segment. That's right. It's still time to predict in this Peppercorn Casino. We do have a prediction going live right now. So you can use your channel points for the chance to potentially win more channel points. Moon finished 2 games tonight, so good stuff. Barney's hide and seek. And Fantastic Dizzy. Barney's hide and seek. That's what I'm saying. Moon is a stalwart champion when it comes to actually streaming video games, because Moon will start playing a video game and will not quit until it is completed. Like I went through a field day watching Moon take on a lot of Sega Genesis baseball games. I was rooked in. I was snookered in. Just like I was snookered in on the back of this box art. Boys, this is the 3rd game in the row that we have had Nintendo either publish or develop, one or the other. Like they touched it in some way, shape, or form. And now you can see the formula as a result. Like I'm pretty sure Rare were the ones who developed this and Nintendo were the publishers. We have minor tweaks. They gave WizPig his flowers right here by slotting him where the bullet points would go. And then they just sprinkled the bullet points wherever they had leftover room. What's key to note in advertising, key to note, it's advertising right here that you needed both the Rumble pack and the controller pack. One for Rumbles, one for saves. But unless you went the route of sometimes dubious third-party packs that combine the two, you cannot use both at the same time. Unless the game reads both packs from 2 controllers. So Nintendo have always been kind of greedy, it seems, making you buy a bunch of shit separate and forcing you to hot swap it. Throbbins, they did eat it? They did. They did the ditties. Slim, predict Artemis will launch AI away from Earth and we will all be okay again. I hope so. I'm hoping. Moon, Barney's hide and seek was the hardest game to date. Holy shit. No joke. I better get off the bed though, as it's stupid o'clock. Have a lovely stream. I'll be doing Lemming soon enough. Thanks for the raid, Moon. Thanks for stopping by, brother. I appreciate you, man. I do appreciate you. I'm like, are they gone? Are they gone yet? Guys, it's weird. Moon told me that they no longer have caffeine in the morning. They wake up by stubbing their toe 3 times in a row, purposefully. It's weird. It's a very jarring way to wake up. It's weird, guys. It's weird. I don't understand it. Let's take a look at the Japanese box art. You guys remember the Japanese box art for F-Zero, right? Romped and stomped all over the American counterpart. Is that the same here with Diddy Kong Racing? Let's find out. The Moon, what is this slander? I'll never give up caffeine. It's a bit. I turned it a long time ago. It started off as like just just something that I did, a laissez-faire. When somebody would come in and tell me that they're leaving, I would crouch down and just promote false narratives about them. And then it turned into a bit. And then it turned into, like, we have an emote for it and everything. Try a more believable live next time. Slim, try Adderall and stubbing your toe. Do not recommend. I just lace the Adderall directly on the big toe. That way, when I stub it into something, we're shoving it deeper into the dermis, Thank you, Karis, and thank you for helping me in the clinch. The joke wouldn't hit if I didn't have somebody in chat saying, are they gone yet? So we appreciate you, Karison. We see you. We see how you're helping out. Japanese box art, here it is. Okay, the Japanese box art beat the American one. It does look like they just, they just bloomed out the picture. It does look like they just blossomed out the picture. But I would say the Japanese version tap dances all over the American version. Again, the JPs, they understood. We're still somewhat suffering from the unfortunate values of early era CGI graphics, but at least we got more of them here. Something can be said for quantity. Like, we got more of them. It's better to have a plate full of mid than just a handful of mid. Am I right, boys? That's how Golden Corral does, right? Capellasaur, the title's a bit harder to read though. I don't know. I read it right away. You don't read hiragana and katakana, Capellasaur? Wow, elitist. Expand your horizons, Capellasaur. It was a good joke. Anderson added Conquer. There he is, now with more Conquer. Throbbins says it's much better. I agree. I'm with Throbbins. I usually am with Throbbins. Especially when Karison's around. Throbbins. Anderson advertising for his game. Exactly. This was before Conquer, right? Conquer's Bad Fur Day. This is when he was still vanilla and milk toast and he didn't have an alcohol problem yet. Let's take a look at the UK promo. We got any uckers in chat? Here's the UK promo, magazine promo. Really good UK promo, to be honest with you. Really good magazine promo. Like the soup to nuts. Big fan. In my opinion, good. Comedy, variety, insinuating that they're a high stakes action. Interesting to note, right here, this right here, the fastest, most powerful games console. That is assuredly a UK tagline. I have seen it. I have seen it on different UK promos for N64 games. That's a UK tagline. Because we didn't see those kind of taglines over here in the States. Mostly because we would laugh outright at it. Absolutely outright. But apparently the marketing execs for Nintendo figured the Brits would be gullible to this kind of proclamation. Which, it doesn't really, the Brits do not strike me as a gullible peoples. They don't strike me as a gullible peoples. They've been on this earth for a very long time. So, they're kind of hard to rook. Us Americans, we fall for everything. Literally everything. Anderson, really smart on Nintendo's part, throwing Conquer in there and Banjo. They knew what they were doing. They had the well, Capellasaur, 90s UK video game ads were always desperate to make the game sound cool. Not fun, cool. You are correct. 1000% Cap. They were just like, well, we don't have fun. Let's pizzazz them with the razzmatazz, It's showbiz. Weasel, a games console? Can it do maths? Well, maybe the Atari Jaguar could. The Atari Jaguar's tagline was "Do the math." Oof. Kerosene, peoples. They do tend to be peopling. I agree. We got a German promo. I get down with the German promo here. Like I'm a fan of the German promo. I think they did good here. Let me get out of the way of this child. There you go. You see what it looks like. It just looks like the other child. Like, I have no idea what the text is. It looks Spanish. Is it Spanish? It came from a German magazine, so I don't know what's going on here, but I do like the approach. Like, I don't really care for using stock promo footage in the TV instead of actual in-game screenshots. I feel like that's a little on the lazy side, but we'll look the other way. I think this is a good promo. I think it does what it is supposed to do. Like, it's functioning in the way it is. That's what I was thinking, Cabelasaur. It's not, where I got this from said it was from a German magazine. So I was just like, that's either Spanish or Portuguese. I was like, we don't have 14 umlauts in one word. So I was like, that's definitely not German. But it came from a German magazine. I'm like, I got no idea. Portuguese, it is? Okay, well, thank you. I was like, look, I just take whatever it says. I'm just like, I just regurgitate it. You put it on the teleprompter, that's what I say, just like Ron Burgundy. Weasel, do the maths, please. I'm trying. Like, what came after 32 bits? 64? I did them. We have another promo. We have a lot of promos for Diddy Kong Racing. This is a Sears promo. This is not really a Wowzers Trousers promo, magazine advertisement, but I had to put it in here. I just wanted to highlight that even Sears were getting directly into the Diddy Kong action, and a $10 coupon is stout when the game itself is $60. Cares a little amount, not Sears. Sears, they got wrapped up in it. They got wrapped up in the Diddy Kong Racing. I can't believe it. $10 off is stout. That is a sixth of the game discount. That's a deep discount. Like $60 to give you an idea. $60, 60 US dollars in 1997 would be $123 in today's time. So you'll take whatever the fuck you can get, even if you got to shop at Sears to get it. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Weasel, after you purchase the game, you can take a nice family photo with it. Golf claps for Weasel. Golf claps for Wes. He deserves it. We got a little bit of trivia here, boys. We got, let me see here. 1, 2. Yeah, we got one piece of trivia. We got 2 more pieces of trivia, and then we're going to the second dairy market. I'll let you know in just 1 second. We got some trivias. We got right here. Oh, what happened here? Oh, hold on 1 second. What happened here? The Streamlabs decided to just bork my sources. I don't know what happened there. Oh, I see why. Because it didn't do... I don't know what happened to all my sources, man. I swear, with every update, Streamlabs is getting more and more fiddly. All right, hold on 1 second, boys. Got to do some triage in the field here. What is the name of this? RC Pro M? Yeah, it's RC Pro M. What game is this again? Diddy Kong? There we go. It's just borking all my sources. I don't know what's going on. All right, there we go. We did it. According to director Lee Schuneman, Diddy Kong Racing began development as a caveman RTS. A caveman RTS. Diddy Kong Racing started as a real-time strategy game revolving around cavemen. Cares inappropriate. I mean, kind of, I guess. He's a chimpanzee. Let's not ape shame him. But that didn't last long. Soon the concept shifted to a platforming, adventure, racing hybrid game with working titles such as Wild Cartoon Kingdom and Adventure Racers, where it seems the playable characters would have been able to wander around outside the vehicle in a theme park-inspired hub world. Some of the visual aspects from the game's prehistoric time-traveling phase was retained after the concept revision. For example, its woolly mammoths. Around this time, Kev Bayless and Chris Tilston worked on a Lion King-inspired adventure game prototype that had a very early quadruped version of Timber, seen here in the airplane, clambering over terrain. This idea may have overlapped or been folded into the Adventures Racers concept. Crazy. It started out as all of this. I don't think I have it in there. Well, did I mix up my sources? I did. This actually, after the Caveman RTS, this started, they were going in the vein of a sequel to RC Pro-M, which I would have been over the moon about. I love me some RC Pro-Am, absolute. But a Caveman RTS for the N64 is a wild premise all the way around. All the way around. Every single drop of it. Just wild, man. Take that off. Blooper, Timber was a G. You can tell. Look at him. He got his stripes. He got his stripes. Where is it? Nope, that's not it. Where is it? He got his stripes. He got him in the hood. You can tell. That face? Definitely. Definitely. Slim, happy flying tiger is not on brand with sad breakfast tiger. No. I shall see you in court. Nintendo. Boys, I got one last thing to say. I got one last trivia, and then we're going to take it down to the secondary market. So go ahead and list your guesses for what you think this game is getting on the secondary market. We're looking for SIB prices. We're looking for complete inbox. We want game, box, and manual all together. List your prices, list your guesses. Whoever can guess closest without going over, you're going to win a W, hot stuff. You're going to win a W. I have...
Money, please.
Oh.
Money, please. Money, please.
Well, thank you, Harrison, for the 64 bits. We love that you're tying your guess to giving the streamer money. Money, please. Thank you, money. Money, money. Wonderful. Boys. Okay. The North American release of the game soundtrack, right? Diddy Kong Racing, featured a CD die cut in the shape of Diddy Kong's head. Can you see where this is going to go wrong right from the get-go? While Nintendo of America saw novelty appeal in the idea, the non-circular shape of the disc meant that it would only work in top-loading CD players, and even then could risk damaging them due to the uneven weight distribution, making the CD too wobbly. The Japanese and German releases, meanwhile, use conventional 12-centimeter circular CDs. Idiotic fucking marketing, okay? Just dumb. Just stupid all the way around. I applaud the intention, because years before this, Rare, they released Killer Instinct, and Killer Instinct came with some swag. Killer Instinct came with the OST, Killer Cuts. You bought the video game, you get the soundtrack for free. Great idea, wonderful, brilliant marketing. And so they tried to repeat. They tried to chase down Lightning. They tried to make Lightning strike twice. Making it in the shape of Diddy Kong's head is fucking idiotic, though. So what would happen is people would put the CD into their CD player, and either it wouldn't play, or it would completely fuck up the lens because it's not equal. The weight's not equal. So dumb. Dumb. With a capital dumb. They had the right ideas. They had the right intentions. The execution just fucked. Uh-oh. Ah, well, thank you, anonymous follower. I know who you are. Thanks for the follow, brother. Tell your friends, tell your family. Spread me around like venereal disease. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Slim, well, that's fucked. I agree. Darkstalkers, that was cursed. It was. It was. The CD. Mm-hmm. I agree. Again, it would have been neat to have one. I would have loved to have one. But I wouldn't have loved to put one in my mom's 60 disc CD player boombox and have her get mad at me for fucking it up. It's bad. It's bad. Slim Miyamoto wanted to shake hands with CD players, I guess. I have no idea. Christopher, the cartridge should have been his head. I agree. Carrison or the fall alert, maybe. Could be. I mean, if you like Hylix. You are correct. Dark, it is. It is a little bit of Vampire Savior I'm Team Morgan. I'm not Team Lilith. Like, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Boys, we got some guesses on board. We got some guesses to keep you guessing. We're going to the secondary market. We'll accept your guesses all the way up to reveal. So by all means, get in there. Let me know how much money you think Diddy Kong Racing is getting on the secondary market right after this. There it is, boys. We have arrived. We're in the secondary market. Boys, take your guesses. Oh, wait. Oh, I muted something. Take your guesses on what Diddy Kong Racing is getting for box, manual, and game all together. Whoever can guess closest without going over, you're going to be a winner today on Outside the Lens. You'll get yourself a W. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. You got all the way up until I reveal the prices. Here we go. We're going down the list. Slim with 65, Anderson with 143, Carrison with 64, Capellasaur with 95, Marty 50, Christopher Throbbins 72, Freddie Dingles 100. I didn't mean to do that one. That's funny. Like, Darkstalker, 70 bucks. All right, thank you for interacting. Let's see how much milk is on this game. And there it is right there. $103. If it's 50 and above, I round up. $103. Who was closest without going over? Was it Mr. Dingles? It was. Congratulations, Frodo Dongles. What's your name again, Freddie? I gotta put your name in here, Freddie. I don't remember the small people here, Freddie. We gotta us big time streamers. We gotta keep it to 4 or 5 people. This is for you, Freddie Dingles.
You win. Perfect.
Golf claps to Freddie. Golf claps to Freddie. He guessed correctly on the second dairy market. You get it? You guys get it? 'Cause of milk, right? Dairy, secondary, you get it? Okay. I don't have to explain my highbrow humor to you guys. It's okay. It's fine. That's right. Nice job, Freddie. Give him the golf claps if you got him. Give him the golf claps. Darkstalkers gets it. Well, very good. All right, boys. It's just bad? I know it's just bad. That's the point. Like, Slim, oh, dairy. Yeah, Slim got it too. He went the long way for it, but he got it just as well. Like, there it is. There's the moon blooms, by all means. All right, boys, we're gonna take a quick comfort break. Let's see, the streamer is draining the main vein. Be back in, what is it, 90 secs? Yeah, we'll be back in 90 secs. Can I get a moderator to pin that for me? I'd appreciate it. We're just gonna come over here real quick. I'm not gonna chair stream you. I'll give you something to look at while I'm away. That way you guys can entertain yourselves and, we're just gonna keep the nostalgia going by all means. Right here, over yonder, and then over here. Oh. Well, thank you for the anonymous follow there, follower. I know who you are. Like, by all means, if you want to shout yourself out or reveal yourself, you can. But we appreciate all that you've been giving us, and we appreciate all the shit you give Big D. So, big fan over here. All right, boys, I'll be right back.
And I like my gifts were all just junk. Boxes full of clothes. CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64, Zelda's great to rock to. Blitz would be just fine. How about Rogue Squadron? That game should be mine.
Make up for a lame Christmas. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad about
You know who lives in the third dimension. You know who is in control. You know who has 4 times the action. You know who feels the freedom. You know who breaks the barriers. You know who stands out from the crowd. You know who everybody's after. You know the games of Nintendo 64. Get out. Get out.
N-Squad, step aside.
Nintendo brings you new Player's Choice titles for $39.95. And N64 for $99.95. Get million sellers like Zelda, 1080, Yoshi, Banjo-Kazooie, and WCW versus NWO. With deals like these, you can play till it hurts.
Thank you for shopping Nintendo.
Help! Help!
Mario's back in a new adventure. He has new friends with special abilities. He has new enemies with funky attacks. But will he save the princess?
Help!
Find out in Paper Mario.
Rated E for everyone.
No! Bad dog! Bad dog! No! Oh! Don't you look at me like that! You are gonna get it!
Paperboy is back, delivering justice. With 25 neighborhoods, 3D environments, and all new targets. Paperboy, only on Nintendo 64, from Midway.
Welcome to 2023. Big businesses now merge with alien nations. An ancient war is being fought under the sea. The president is about to be cloned. And it's your job to try and save the world. So you've got an important decision to make. What are you going to wear to work? From the team who brought you Goldeneye for N64, meet Special Agent Joanna Dark in Perfect Dark, where you'll find out that the only person man enough to handle a job like this is a woman.
Harrison's been busy. You should. You should have it.
Son, life isn't all about money. Nah, family, health, happiness, those are the important things. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, how much will it cost to keep this from your mother?
Hold on, boys. I'm doing some admin on this.
$99.95. That's all you need for these super cool Nintendo 64 games. All bestsellers and all players' choice. Hey, at these prices, maybe you can get two.
Grandpa?
Rated E for everyone.
Now, there's no need to shame Grandpa. All right, we're coming back. We're coming back, boys. We're coming back. I think we're coming back, right? Do that? Yeah, there we are. We're back. We're back. Bada bang. Woo! Slim, that was me. That was you. That was you. Look, I'm a big fan of, myself, I'm a big fan of trees in the Terminator versus RoboCop game. Like, I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Like, Capellasaur 2023 was different than how I remember. That's okay. Like, it definitely was. Like, that's way too much money. Way too much money for video games. I can't handle that much. A PS5 Pro, 800 pounds? How are you supposed to carry it home? How are you supposed to carry it home? It's too heavy. It's too heavy. All right, you guys want a video game? It's time for a video game. Let's do a short play. We've changed scenes. It's heavy as fuck. It is heavy as fuck. Oh man, you can see behind the curtain. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Professional operation over here. Professional operation. Okay. All right. Well, what game are we playing? Oh, Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong Racing. You guys want some Diddy Kong Racing? I got some Diddy Kong Racing for you. Just let me get it all set up over here. Talk amongst yourselves. There it is. Cool. All right. We got to set up the shader. Shader's gonna freak out, and it did. And it freaked out. All right, we got it's gonna abort itself. There we go. Then we'll come back over here, tie the window to it. Bada bing, there it is. Very good, very good. Here, I'll just restart because I don't want to miss any of the intro. Here we go. All right, stock sound effect, children laughing. Okay, we are in the 90s. Slim is heavy as fuck. Oh, Diddy, you're so loud in my ears right now. We got Bumper. There he is, the alcoholic himself. There's a conker. There's Tip Top. He's trying his best. We got Drumstick. Can't leave it without him. Pipsy. She's a girl, that's how you can tell. She has a bow in her head. There he is. In all of his glory. Is that Kremling? Yeah, Crunch. He's Kremling. Whiz Pig, there he is. He's gigantic, holy shit. Ginormous. He obviously has bad vision too. Can't see the giant rock in front of his face. All right, let's check out our onions. See what we got for onions. Anything that we need to take a look at? English, yes. It's a good onions, good onion song right now. It's a bop. Magic codes? Where are magic codes? Oh, okay, just a bunch of codes that you put in there. Okay, cool, very cool. Anderson, I played a lot of this game growing up. Me too, brother. This game was a lot better than it had any right to be. Absolute. I thought it was just going to be a stinker. They were just riding the train of Donkey Kong Country, but it was stout. Like at least from what I remember it. Who do we got here? We got everybody. My man is slapping his own ass. Look at that. We got Boodanks, the Badger over here, slapping his own ass. Very good. Okay, cool. Slim and Gerald head up PR. I was wondering if they gave him a different sound effect. They don't. All right, we'll bring it to the man on the front of the box art. There it is. Bada bang. Carrison, which one is Pipsy? That's the mouse. That's the mouse. Oh, you can't hot swap. Don't hot swap, boys. We'll do adventure. We'll try out the adventure. Darkstalker never owned an N64. You didn't miss a whole bunch. You didn't miss a whole bunch. I mean, I did wear my N64 out, but it's mostly because I just didn't have a whole bunch of different options. My brother would always have access to the PlayStation 1 and greedily hog it. Good music so far. Is this culturally insensitive nowadays? Would this be seen as culturally insensitive?
I am the genie of the island. I'm here to help you. Good luck.
Okay, he didn't really have a whole bunch to say, really. It's like, oh, what do we have for the prediction results? We have not completed the prediction just yet, Slim. We do that after the short play. After the short play, we started off with the prediction, and then we end everything with the prediction results. All right. Okay, controls are good. Controls, we're moving around a lot better than I was in F-Zero, that's for sure. A novel concept, by the way, to also have your open world hub. It's just to be you're able to traverse and go all around it with your cart. Well, maybe not in the water so much, you know. Like, Frobins, maybe. Like, Anderson, I think it was the first multi-vehicle racing game. If I'm not correct, please correct me. I'll correct you right now, Anderson. I don't know what I'm correcting you for, because I don't know. I have no idea. The controls are a little on the squirrely side. Maybe it's different for each racer. I'm sure they have different attributes, different traits, you know. But, I mean, they're doing a good job using all the color palette. Everything looks bright and vivid and vibrant. I get down with that. Sound compo is... We're getting, like... It does sound... The soundtrack itself, the OST sounds good. The sound effects themselves sounds like it comes from an LTM party store, you know? They just got it right off the CD. That's fine. Oh, I need a balloon. Well, there was a balloon right there. Why did I drive through it? Did I not get it? I'll take that, thank you. What is my reverse? Where's my reverse? There we go. There's my reverse. Karis and Lamau, I think it's probably all right. That's fine. I didn't make the game. I'm just playing it. Capellasaur is getting less sensitive as time goes on. It's just a time capsule, guys. I don't want to talk to this guy. He's terrifying. We're going straight into Fossil Canyon or Ancient Lake. Come on, Diddy. Back it up. You're reversing. It's about as slow as a John Deere, but that's okay. Okay. Good sound sampling. Like the voice samples all sound clear. It doesn't sound like anybody's sitting on the sound driver, so that's cool. Oh, we didn't even get a countdown. Jesus Christ. They just threw me right into that shit. All right, here we go. Oh, we missed all of our items. That's right. That's right. We got the drifting. We're drifting. Okay, what button is my use? How do I use? Hold on. Let me move the controller around like anxiety. Okay, it's L2. Okay, cool. Very cool. A John Deere and the tractor, you know it. That's the only way I get around town. On my John Deere. Oh, look at this. Not even trying. We're already in first place. Can we double up on items, or is it just the one? Big Bronte. Okay. What's your favorite English female author? Emily Bronte. We went a long way for that joke. Power up. Okay. I'm guessing that's a homing, maybe. I don't have anybody in front of me because I'm just too good, boys. Look at this. We got baby easy piss mode over here. Shit, talk too much. We're talking too much garbage. Do you guys have any resident memories with this game? Did you guys ever get down with this game? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Capellasaur kissing my prediction bits goodbye. Well, maybe. Maybe not. You never know. I like to throw a curveball in it. It literally could be anyone's game this true. Give it some time.
This is for you.
This is for you. Well, thank you. I'll take the golden balloon. Somebody peed on it, but that's fine. I'll still take it. All right, where else we got? Can we go in here yet? All the balloons. Okay, we're not ready for that. We got 2 balloons. What do you got? Fossil Canyon? Get this fucking time. No, I didn't want to talk to him. Get him out of my face. Let me go. No, stop it. Yeah, I didn't press the confirm button on you. We're going Fossil Canyon. That's where we need to go. Dark, no, never played it. Well, today might be the day, Dark. The after stream, go ahead and get you some Diddy Kong Racing. It's bizarre. Playing a racing game that does not have a 3, 2, 1 countdown. Go. Yeah, it's very strange. York, I played a lot of the game back in the day. York, you were telling me about it in on Vicer's Discord. How did you ever even come across Diddy Kong Racing? Because I was like, I did not anticipate this to be the game that York would be all about. I mean, I can see it again. You know, it's not a bad game. That's right. Poop out the oil. Is it just like Mario Kart, where if you get bananas, you increase your top speed? Okay, cool. The only thing that anybody actually remembers from this game is the flying levels, is when you had an airplane. Can we do speed drift? No. Vicer, he still plays this to the day. It's a morning routine for him. He's gotta stay sharp. He's gotta stay sharp. And what everybody remembers about this game is, you know, the airplane levels where you could have it as an airplane. And what everybody else remembers from this game are the fucking, what is it? The water levels where you had like an inflatable raft, and it felt like you had literally grabbed an inflatable raft from the Adventure Island, decided to put an outboard motor on it, and just shimmy and bathtub your way to freedom. I don't know what this item does. We'll drop it, whatever it is. Oh, come on, Diddy. Control is, it's a little on the squirrely side. It's a little overly sensitive. Oh, shit. And it's not just because I suck at it, but I mean, that does play a role. We're just dropping all of our oil. We don't need it. Ooh, looking like Exxon Valdez.
Excuse me.
Oh.
I'd like to.
Thank you for asking me a question. Anderson, are the yellow balloons yellow because of Whiz Pig? Maybe that's how I got his name. Wow, thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the Sonic GGs. We love it. York, true. I'm the only one holding back the Whiz Pig. It's York and York alone. He's been fighting the good fight for 27 years. While y'all went off and had kids and started playing other games. Somebody has to deal with WizPig, all right? Irresponsible gamers. Leaving York all on his own. The bastard himself. Jesus. Oh Lord, I somehow hit that. I wasn't trying. Oh no, Diddy. Okay. I am noticing some lag and jag though. We do have some lag and jag going on here. The system is fighting hard. It's fighting hard for its life trying to process all of this. Oh, that was a whiff. Slim, only thing I remember from Diddy Kong Racing, away from racing after City Kong got killed by Speed Race. You couldn't see it back. Nah, we'll just drop the Exxon Valdez right into this pit of water. Kill all the fish. I mean, good soundtrack so far. I do be liking the sounds. I like the soundtrack, maybe not, less so the actual sound effects. The sound effects, they're there, you know. I'm glad to have them, you know. It's better than not having them. I do like the horn. Hold on one second. Oh God, we keep getting. All right, hold on one second, boys. I just need to. Oh, the song keeps going. There is. Oh wait. Okay, there is an outro jingle. So we don't get a pause jingle as soon as you hit it, but we get an outro jingle as soon as you unpause. There we go. Finally, we hit somebody with an item. Yeah, we'll hit Pipsy again. Get out of our way. We missed it. Where's first place at, man? Okay, he's all the way up there. That's a whiff. The sound effects were recorded in the cave. It kind of does sound like that. It could be sounding. The OST is great. Absolute soup to nuts. The OST sounds wonderful. Sound effects. It's a little. Try again? You have to get first? Okay. All right, we'll do it again. We'll run it back. Oh, thank you, Carrison. Oh, you got the good one. Oh shit! I was looking at my stream screen. I wasn't looking at the game. Todio makes fun of me all the time because I watch the stream. I watch the game I'm playing inside of the stream that I'm streaming. It's just like, why are you doing that? I was like, I can't stop. Okay, so we got the star. Cool. Lob that further. I just want to try to get to an airplane level, you know. But I think airplanes are kind of, you know, you got to do a lot for them, but maybe not. Maybe not. Again, it's been almost 30 years since I played this game. Okay, we got Radioactive Diddy. Very good. Everybody online, from when I was doing the research, they were just like, this game was rushed to fuck. Like, this game was completely and totally rushed. Like, it went through developmental hell, and then they were just like, crank it out there. We need something. Crank, oh God, no, Diddy. Diddy, get out of here, Diddy. Oh God, oh, I'm still in first? How am I still in first? We're just throwing away all of our enemies. But even though it was rushed to hell and back, still got good reviews. Everybody loved it. So it's one of those games where a lot of people overlook the shortcomings because of the fun value, you know? Capellasaur, radioactive Diddy sounds like a medical condition. Karrison, can you confirm? I've been having a case of the radioactive Diddy. This is for you. I'd like to get a sound drop of the elephant. This is for you. Karrison, depends if it was a gamma knife radiation. They didn't clean their knives. Is there any other ones in here that are for? Hold on, let's go out of here. Let's see if there's. I want to try to find one airplane level. I don't know where any of the airplane levels are, but I want to try to find one airplane level because that's the real reason why everybody plays this game. It's for the airplane levels. Can we go in here? Is this a shortcut? We got secrets in the hub. What secrets do we have in the hub? Not a secret. Oh, come on now. Oh, okay. I'm guessing you have to come back later. Oh, come over here. Let's go to the rainbow. See if there's anything good at the rainbow. No, there's not anything good at the rainbow. Let's just completely butt fuck the turbines inside of this engine. That's seawater. That ain't never coming out. Anything with the rainbow? Nah, not with the rainbow. Damn, man. I wanted to do at least one airplane level. For whatever reason, I had it in my mind that like the airplanes were unlocked as soon as you started playing, but I was like, no, that's probably not the case. Freddy could be worse. You could be playing Diddy Kong Racing. It's terrible. It's terrible, Fred. It's terrible. Oh, they got his big face. Just put his mug right there. I can't get up to any of the other places. That's right, Dora's asked Karrison. I'm a little busy right now. Thank you for jumping in the clinch. He needs it. Okay, can we go through here? See if there's anything on this side. Throbbing, that's right, family show, Freddy. No, mind your fucking P's and Q's, all right? Family show. Like, can we get all the way over there? Yeah, we can, but it's fine. What is this? Can we pop into this? No. Freddy, I regret nothing. Yeah, you shouldn't, Freddy. You're taking a hiatus. You don't have to reap the consequences of it. Okay, no, I was just trying to sequence break there, trying to get over there. No. Baby oil racing. All right, we got a taste of it. We got a sample. We know what we know what it's doing. Bada bing. There it is. I wanted to at least get to one airplane level, but twas not in the cards, boys. Twas not in the card. We gotta keep the show going. We got one more game to get to. And throbbing to Freddy lets loose during spring break. He does. He's been wilding out. It's like, oh, Lord. I actually feel bad for Freddy because it seems like anytime that man gets on a stream rhythm, his kids school decide to have a 3-week vacation. Just like never ends for him. It's like, gets into a good rhythm. And then they're just like, today is Good Friday. We're going to have 16 days off from school. Just like Jesus H. Oh, Lord in heaven. We got a review to do. We got a hazy stoner redneck review. Just for y'all. Here it is. Barbie. Wonderful. Karrison Freddy's always takes a break. Yeah, that's the other thing. Me and Karrison were talking about it last night. That like every single time without fail, Karrison gets some time off of work, like is able to take some time off of work, vacation from work, then Freddy's done. He's done streaming for that time period. Every single time Karrison has a vacation off of work, Freddy's like, nah, I don't need to stream. York, thank you for playing my redeem, sir. Not a problem, York. Not a problem. Was it everything that you remember it to be? Allow me to shit all over it for you. Criteria number 1. For the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? Yeah, somewhat. Yeah, I would say somewhat entertained. Like, thank you for the chef, Moss. Like, he's cooking that spaghetti while he's playing Diddy Kong Racing. I would say somewhat entertained. Like, I was more entertained playing this than I was F-Zero X. So, take that wherever you may. Take that however you may. Like, York, I play it every morning, so yes. Freddy, watch out for the dingoes gone wild and all terrible video stories. Are they gonna have it in the world's scariest police chases? Because that's where I'll be looking. Criteria number 2, now that I played this game, does my memory of Diddy Kong Racing exist outside the lens of nostalgia? I didn't get to the flying parts. That's what I was really looking forward to. And I didn't get to what this turtle fuck over here hanging out in the tube, you know? Like, those are the parts that I had resonant nostalgic memories for mostly hating on it. Although the airplane parts were cool. I think, does it live outside the lens of nostalgia? I think I had a much more fun time with it as a kid than I did right now. So I would say it does not exist outside the lens, but it's not too far away from the lens, you know? I can see now, as a 67-year-old shitty gamer with my shitty gamer goggles on, I could see like where all the cracks are now, looking back at it. But back then, when I was a wee laddie, this is all you needed. Diddy Kong Racing was way better than it had any right to be. Any right to be. And so, what did we say for F-Zero? We said F-Zero was mid, right? That's what I said. I said F-Zero was mid. Let's go ahead and answer the prediction for y'all. Hey, what's going on, Slim? We got 2 Slims in chat. Holy shit. We got Slim Fat and we got Slim Jolo. Lord in heaven. Let's answer this prediction. Is Diddy Kong Racing a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If you guys chose good, you are correct. Diddy Kong Racing is still a good game. Still a good game. It is a solid 6.5 out of 10. And that is a good game in my standard any day. 6,264 channel points go to Anderson and 4 others. Choke on them, boys. Choke on them. Slim supremacy, that's right. I was like, in what world, you know, would 2 Slims come into my stream at the same time, you know? And Frederick rigged. You're getting put through the ringer, aren't you, Freddy? Frederick 6 doesn't like any video games. What the hell? I do have a snobby elitist opinion about a lot of games. That's for sure. Like, but that's the good thing is I don't try to promote my. Yeah, I said good. I said good. Like the sanity doctor with a real Slim. Please stand up. Yeah. Well, I'll just bring it back to the story that I said the other day when I got trolled by a bunch of high schoolers coming out of school. And I was taking the garbage out, and they were screaming at me, they were heckling me, they were trolling me, they were like, "Hey, Slim!" It's like, and they got me. They got me. I am Slim, so it's kind of hard to fight against that, you know? It's kind of hard to fight against that. York, F-Zero X is a better game? Wow. I hope Wizpig doesn't hear you. Armor, aren't you a Slim 6? So 3 Slims. I am slim. I am slim and trim. We are svelte. We do have what is it? We do have the physique of lanky 5'9" confirmed. How dare you? How dare you? Carrison, ban Frederick. Ban Frederick from chat. It's time. Today's the day. York, I hope he does hear me. You just throwing it down there for Wizpig. Slim Jolo. We'll add that. Slim Jolo, I checked to see if we still have our Diddy Kong Racing cartridge, but only the South Park N64 gamer. Oh, poor bastard. South Park N64, not so good. That one's not so good. That one's not the greatest. Carrison already on it if he's gonna keep depriving us of streams. That's right, ban him from his own stream. You're a moderator there, you can ban him. Ban him from his own stream. Vice or true, they didn't call him tall. Nope, they didn't. They didn't. You guys are bastards. You guys are bastards. Ban him from his own stream. Exactly, ban him from his own stream. It needs to happen. It needs to be done. What also needs to happen, we got the last game, and we got the last opportunity for you guys to redeem Game That Tune. I'm not saying, I'm just saying it's got a 1 hour cooldown. All right, boys, the Garrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. We got one more. We're running it back one more time, boys. If you want an opportunity to win more channel points, interact with the prediction. If it's down, if you're using your mobile, it's down there where the channel points are. Just click on it. Just click on it. You know you want to. But Garrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that our final game on the docket, Mission Impossible, is a good, mid, or bad game, start gambling. It's a soft gamble.
I bring you love.
It's bringing love. Don't let it get away.
Break its legs.
Say something nice about old Slim Jolo. By far, the funniest Canadian I've ever seen in... Oh, Freddie! God damn it, Frederick! Garrison, ban him. Ban him. Now's the time. Say something nice about old Sam Slim Jolo. I thought for a second he fucked me up there for a second, Vicer, because I thought it did have Sam in it. And I was like, wait, have I been reading his name wrong the whole time? By far, hands down, the funniest Canadian that's ever been in Vicer's chat. Close the polls. Count all the legitimate votes. The funniest Canadian in Vicer's chat. Old Lou Jolo. Vicer True Kick.
Welcome, golf enthusiasts, to the 36th annual Lee Trevino Golf Masters Tournament.
There it is. I've been waiting for that one to come up. Thank you, Anderson. Thank you for picking up the phone. True Cake isn't that funny. Cake's funny. Like, Slim, he just out notches her, you know? Just out notches her. Carson, I thought it was old Slim Joel. Okay. By all means, thank you, Throbbins. Come on down to the Discord, boys. Like, if you want to see more of this, all of this and less, come on down to the Discord. Thank you, Throbbins. Thank you for doing a promo. Like, big fan. Big fan. You guys are helping me out. You're helping stream around. We love it. I can't get the link to work for me. Fuck me. Damn it. I thought I had updated it before. Hold on, let me see if I can. I'll get it. Well, thank you, Carrison. Thank you, Carrison. You do you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Golf claps for Carrison. Carrison needs the golf claps. G deserves it for that. Oh, thank God, because I didn't want to fucking deal with it during stream. I'm like, all right, boys, last game. Do the gambles. Do all the things. You've heard me say the spiel 3 other times in this stream. All right, you get it. You know what I'm gonna say. All the things. Do all the things. All of them. Do your job, chat. Every single one of you, do your job. We're going to box art. It's time. Box art. Now, chat, I could use your consensus right now. How do you guys feel about this box art? Does it slap or does it slop? If you got them, use them. Thank you, Carrison. I appreciate you. I thought I updated it the other day, but I guess not. I know they keep saying that, like, they're just like, oh, it's a if you use this link, it'll never go away, and it always goes away every single time. We've done all the settings to make them not go away. They go away every single time. Visor box art sucks. Tell us how you really feel, Visor. How do you really feel? Earth isn't red. I agree. Earth is not red. Cares and slops. Thank you for gigantifying the slops. It does slop. Throbbins, this is the worst cover I've seen on here. It does take the cake. does take the cake. Like, Capellasaur, I think I had this clip art on our 90s family computer. Did you guys have it on your Amiga? Your Amstrad? York likes it. York, again, just like the sole person fighting back WizPig, York is the sole person who will sing the praises of the Mission Impossible N64 box art. Golf claps to York. Golf claps to York. Do we still? Yeah, we still do, right? Yeah, Yorkus. There he is. There's the bastard himself, and his counterpart in crime. There it is. Both of them. Go and hang out with Vicer on Saturday evenings. I don't know when exactly. If you want to see York and Vicer get down and see their dynamic and their synergy, fucking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. No fluff, no bike pump in the ass. I think their dynamic is wonderful. And the fact that it sounds like they're using a scheduled stream day for them to show off their hijinks, very smart. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Did I not give Vicer a shout out? Hold on, let me give him a shout out. Vicer, what's your name again? Vicer, what's your name again? There we go. That's for you. I'm not saying. Give him a follow. Frederick, it's impossible for the Earth to turn red. We should have expected that. Give it time. Give it time. That's right. Shout his ass out. March him into the town square. Make sure everybody here sees him. I am an avid and fervent supporter of Vicer and York and all things. So I will continue to let everybody know that they're good fun and good to hang out with. York, he's just playing with the York AI on Saturday. Technology's going really quick. Oh, we got a real big pot in the TPC. Well, hell yeah, boys. By all means, gamble, gamble, gamble. Win, win, win. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Vicer, yeah, I programmed AI into York. I fired York months ago. Slim is the real York stuff to go. Doing the bot. Saw him doing that during Vicer stream. Laughing my ass off. Watch it, be good. That's what I'm saying. Boys, from Junt, from Get, outside of the lit fuse here, we got no action on this box art. None. I mean, I guess you could say something about global warming, but I don't know. We ain't got no action, and we ain't got nothing that encapsulates genre or gameplay, so we are humping hind legs here. I don't totally hate what they're doing here. They're going full bore into a minimalistic approach, but we don't really get any insight on why the entire globe is red, and that fucking tagline placement is repugnant. The fuse is lit. That is correct. That is the only action on this box art. We've got a lit fuse. You can have a tag, boys. You can have a tag. It's okay to have a tag. And you can have a tag on the front cover of your box art. But do not center align your fucking tagline. Shit just looks tacky. It's just tacky. Don't do that. Don't do that. None of that. Slim, I thought that was a testicle. Oops. Slim, the Mission Impossible box art assumes the commies won and turned the globe red. Well, it's time to crank up Liberty Prime. Crank them up so we can look at the back of this box art. Finally, we can see a box art that doesn't cater directly into the Nintendo branded formula. Although they're still doing it a little bit. But you know, it's not as much as it's been, at the very least. They are still staying true to the red and yellow color scheme, but I think the back of the box art, I think all things said, it's not bad. I think this is not terrible by any means. We got good screenshots, does an adequate job of letting you know what to expect. I would do away with the different font down at the bottom underneath the screenshots. It just makes it look messier and slipshod. But outside of that, decent enough back of box art. Decent enough. It's not bad. Slim, how can one expect the impossible anyways? Every time before I get on stream, that's what I'm thinking to myself. This just looks like it's trying to be 007. They were definitely riding the coattails of Goldeneye. This did come out after Goldeneye, I think. Where's the copyright? 1998? Yeah, definitely came out after Goldeneye, for sure. Throbbins, I want to kick that character design in the balls. And that's not the guy from the movies, right? That's not Tom Cruise. That's just some other guy. They could not pay for Tom Cruise's likeness, so, right? Am I right? I didn't do a whole bunch of research. No. Slim Jolo series of authorized worldwide missions. You telling me we needed some suits permission for all of our missions? Permissions? We did. You could tell. I was gonna ask, was Tom Cruise's character really named Jim? Yeah, I don't think so. They just plopped him in there. Jim Phelps. Jim Phelps. Well, now that we're sitting here looking at N64 box art, let's take a moment to look at the PS Ethan Hunt. There we go. I was like, Jim Phelps? That doesn't sound. It's like something sounds a little weird. Let's take a look at the PS1 box art. Let's take a look at our competition. Do you guys like this better over the N64 box art? Does this do it for you where the N64 did not? I think we have, again, too much emphasis on the bland fonted tag and the real estate given to it, but we're already doing better in terms of action and encapsulation. It's still mediocre as shit, don't get me wrong, but in terms of functionality, in terms of what a box art is supposed to do, conveying something to you, the PS1 iteration has the N64 beat. Like, I'll go out on that ledge. Throbbins, somehow worse. Carrison, a little bit better. Sleepy Garrett, how we doing, Sleepy? You still sleepy today? We woke you up. Sleepy thinks it's badass. Capellasaur, why is he being raptured? Well, when it's your time, it's your time. Slim Jolo, the cover looks like Jim is literally dying. Slim looks like Taco Bell aftermath. It's building up. The fuse, it's getting shorter. York, Jim Phelps was John Voight's character. Diddy or Diddy not? Oh, I was going a different direction. I was going very dark there for a second for John Voight. We're gonna pivot. We're gonna pivot. Just you guys think I said a really funny and prescient joke against John Voight. What is this pose? Says Throbbins. His left leg is missing. They didn't need it. They didn't need it. They wanted to make the mission, the bipedal mission, actually impossible by removing one of his legs. Frederick, Diddy or Diddy not? What game are we talking about? Fred, you know what game I'm talking about? This is the game I'm talking about. This is for you, Frederick. You can see yourself out. God. Yeah, that's Throbbins. I've been told repeatedly it's bipedal, right? That makes no sense to me. 0 sense. I have saying bipedal my entire life, and people still correct me. They're like, it's bipedal, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's pedal. I'm not. No. Vicer, see, that's what happens if you play too much Oddworld. We got a promo. We got a magazine promo here. This is not good. This is not a good magazine promo. I don't like this. This basic ass magazine promo is a quick and clear cut seminar on how to not do a promotional advertisement for your game. We get nothing from this. They're banking way too hard on brand recognition. We can all suss out what the Mission Impossible game would be like. You know, we have an understanding of where the source material is, but just having the title and release date is rather pretentious and presumptuous. You can get away with this kind of shit with a Final Fantasy or maybe a Super Mario, but Mission Impossible does not have the clout in the bank to be doing this kind of shit, especially in the Warzone frenetic advertising climate that was 1998. This is a terrible ass, basic ass promo, and I fucking hate it. So terrible. Vicer, I like this. Slim, point of view, everything is black because you're Jim from the previous cover and in a coma from the explosion. Well, the mission has just begun. We have a second magazine promo. This is better, more improved, like more of what you would probably come to expect, you know, like it's still basic, it's still generic, but at least they gave you something to mentally digest, you know? I do find it a little humorous that one of the fuses lit. I do find it a little humorous that one of the sizzle selling bullet points is that it has the classic Mission Impossible theme tune. We are scraping the bottom of the barrel here, boys. They know it. You know it. Everyone knows. Okay? Interesting to note, while I'm talking a bunch of shit about Mission Impossible, interesting to note, Mission Impossible did sell over 1 million copies for the N64, which fucking staggers me. But they were also aiming squarely at those who enjoyed Goldeneye the year prior, so they were riding the wave of other seismic giants, you know? Yeah, it made over 1 million. I was just like, are you for real? Boys, we're going into the secondary market, the SDM. How much milk is this game getting on the secondary market? How much money is it going for? We're looking for SIB prices, complete in box. We're looking for the box, the manual, and the game all together. Who can guess it without going over? We'll find out in just a moment. Slim Jolo, this is why you can't make licensed video games. Yeah, I agree. York, the theme tune sold you on the game, did it? You were the demo. You were the one they were targeting it towards. Freddie, well, you're not gonna buy it without the theme. That is a good point. That is a good point. I can't argue against that. If they dropped the ball and did not put the theme music in it, it would be disappointing. I agree. Techie Rob, classic, quote unquote. I interpreted that as not the awful Clayton Mullen remix. I'm not familiar with it. I only know the one Mission Impossible song, you know? I don't know any of the other ones. Slim thinks it's a solid $7.99er. That's exactly what a bot would say. Get him, Slim. Get him. All right, boys. You need to hear the dulcet tones of a one Mr. Ted DiBiase. Well, I got it for you. It's time. There it is, boys. We have arrived. We are in the secondary market. Who is closest without going over? We'll find out in just 1 second. You guys can list your guesses all the way up until I reveal. Feel free, by all means. You have time right before I reveal. Let me just scroll up. Let me see your guesses. I know we had some guesses. Let's see. The Slim Jolo said 1 million. Wow, Slim going high. Vicer said 28. Capellasaur said 87. Slim Fat said $3 with a coupon. Carrison said 6 milks. Darkstalker said 90 milks. Slim, I'm an idiot and only just now understood secondary market. We got you there, Slim. We got you. Slim, you know what I'll do? I'll door myself. I'll door myself, brother. I deserve it. I deserve it. I made an entire segment around it. Techie, I briefly owned this game. Poor bastard. Frodo Dongle says 11 milks. Who was our winner today on the last secondary market? Oh, Knox got in there right at the end. Very good, Knox. Let's see. 17 milks. Let's see. That's the price we're looking for, boys. $28. Who was closest without going over? Vice guessed right on the mark. There it is, Vicer. You guessed right on the mark. You're our winner today, hot stuff. There it is, GG's for Vicer. There it is. By all means, you're a winner. You're a winner.
You win. Perfect.
You got the Michael Jackson win pose too. It's great. There it is. Congratulations. Thank you for playing. Bada bing. Well done. Well struck, Vicer. Well struck. Like, Slim Fat is too much. It is too much. 28. I've never actually, I don't want to dog on it, because I've never actually played Mission Impossible before. So I can't say, I can sit here and dog on it and be a shitty gamer, but I've never actually played it. So, you know.
And the nerds have emerged from their basement wearing strange costumes to shield their pasty skin from the moonlight.
Thank you, Karrason. Oh, we're doing a Game That Tune? Very good, very good. Karrason, how are you? How are you with Mega Man 2 music? I'm sure you're really good at it. I'm sure you're really good at it. We got a segment, boys. We got a, well, nobody else wanted. That's okay. Well, thank you for redeeming. I'm glad somebody did. Boys, we're doing a Game That Tune. That's another way with which you can win a W point. Now, here are the rules. You see them in chat. There are going to be 3 videos that play. Now, during those 3 videos, one song is going to play all throughout. You have to match the level to the song playing. Redeemer, that would be Karrason, gets first guess. Do not guess before Karrason guesses. I will ignore your guesses. And I will think badly about you inside of my head. Chat gets a chance to guess after Redeemer, if Redeemer is wrong. Correct answer gets a W. Those are the rules. That's what we're doing. Karrason, are you ready? Better way for me to lose. Well, you might. It's a 1 in 3 chance. So you could win. Oh. We hardly knew ye. Rip, rest in peace. Karrason, if you guess, you get the bad room. Okay, I'm looking forward to the bad room. I'm ready. Thank you, Karrason. Here we go, boys. Bada bing. All right, just like I said, boys, wait for Karrason to guess. After she guesses, if she guesses incorrectly, then it's a free-for-all. Who gets there first? Wait for the signal. Here we go. There it is. There it is, hot stuff. Which level is it, Karrason? Is it level 1, 2, or 3? Answers in chat. We await your answer. We're just gonna sit here in the silence. Let the silence engulf us. Which level is it? I don't know. Karrason, did you stroke out behind the keyboard, baby? Like, muskies. What do you mean level 1, 2, or 3? You can play Mega Man levels in any order. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that was I was like, wow, that might be a little confusing, but I was like, just coordinate it with, you know, the actual like level that you're seeing. You get it. You get it. Nox, 0 is not an acceptable answer, Karrason. I agree. Baby, just choose a number. It's not complicated. Like 1, Karrason said 1. Let's see here. Let's see. Karrason, were you right? Were you correct? Incorrect. Freddy said 2. Freddy, were you correct? Incorrect. Techie Rob, you're our winner today. You're our winner, hot stuff. There it is. You are correct. The first level was Flashman stage. The second level was Quickman stage. And the third level, which is Airman, that is the song playing. Techie Rob, you have won yourself a W. Techie, what's your name again? What's your name again, Rob? Let me actually spell your name correctly.
You win. Perfect.
There you go, Rob. Thank you for playing. Thank you for participating, boys. New York, such an easy question. Wow. I know, Karrason. I know. Freddie, sorry, I meant rigged. With a techie. Birdie. Beanie. Karrason, I'll be honest, I threw it for techie. That's okay, baby. I appreciate you for participating. Like, Nox, okay, then as soon as the Redeemer guesses, then others can immediately go. Yep. As soon as the Redeemer guesses, and if they guess wrong, it's a free-for-all. I would wait to make you guys wait to the signal, but y'all ain't gonna wait. I know how chat is. It's okay. So just so long as you guys give the Redeemer a chance to say something, I don't care what happens after that. That's up to you guys. You guys can quarrel over it, dogpile over it, and while you guys are dogpiling, I'm gonna go release a dogpile. From the pits. Nox, I was waiting. You were waiting. 6 is releasing a dog pile. There it is. The dog pile. Be back in 120 secs. There it is. Bada bing. Can I get a moderator to pin that for me, please? I would, but it's too far from it. Well, boys, we do 2 Game That Tunes in every OTL. It does have a 1-hour cooldown. So let's hope that we can stretch out the OTL until the end for another hour. And if we can, you can redeem it again. If you can't, you're on your own. You're on your own. So, all right, boys. I'm going to take a quick comfort break. I'll be back in 2 jiggles of a jackrabbit's ass. But in the interim, in the meantime, I'll give you guys something to look at. And that's how the sausage is made. That's what you're looking at. All right, I'll be right back, boys.
Unbelievable. Oh, man. Did you see that?
Oh, God.
I think I'm in
my legs.
Tommy passed out.
What's going on here?
What's got these guys so excited? Player's Choice games for N64. Just $39.95. Look for the Player's Choice logo.
Today's assignment, photograph the elusive Pokemon. How do you do it? You're gonna be fast. You need a keen eye, the best equipment, and lightning-quick reflexes.
No, you don't. All you need is Pokemon Snap, the first Pokemon game for N64. Find them, frame them, and shoot. You can even bring your Snap cartridge to a participating Blockbuster video and print out stickers of your favorites.
Doesn't look like they're coming out today. Hard luck.
Pokemon Snap, gotta catch them.
Is it here yet?
No.
Is it here yet?
Nope.
Is it here yet?
No.
Is it here yet?
No.
Is it here yet?
No.
Is it here yet?
Let me check. No.
Is it here yet?
Pokemon Stadium 2 will be here on March 28th. Until then, $10 reserves your copy and gets you a collector's edition poster with tons of Pokemon. So you'll be ready to battle with your gold and silver characters in 3D.
Cool. Is it here yet?
No. Rated E for everyone.
After firing the nail gun, your opponent will hear the scream of galvanized steel, splitting the air at tremendous velocity. When you hear him suck his last breath, it is safe to stop the firing.
Introducing Quake for the N64, now with a 2-player deathmatch.
Well, maybe one more shot, just for good measures.
I am Gunther. This is my film, Quake 2. I love story.
One gigantic picture.
You lie?
I don't care if you lie!
Quake 2 for Nintendo 64 and PlayStation game console.
Cool, Rainbow Six.
Let me play. Just a second. Experience the ultimate in video game action with Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. Real-life Special Forces action, amazing 3D graphics, and intense special effects that will blow you away. My turn. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six for Nintendo 64, Game Boy Color, and PlayStation game console. Hey, can we play? Rainbow Six. So much fun, everyone will want to play. From Red Storm Entertainment.
This is Rayman. This is a man called Ray. Rayman is the star of the action-adventure game Rayman 2. Ray is not. Rayman can shoot, swim, swing, fly, and even water ski. Ray cannot. Rayman has friends and enemies in dozens of epic worlds. Ray has a sister in Florida. So, remember, it's Rayman, not Ray. Rayman 2 for Nintendo 64.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
An engineering triumph. Unprecedented speed and handling. Features lightning response and a silky smooth ride. 0 to 300 in 3 seconds flat. Goes where no car has ever gone before. Are you man enough for it? Revolt, the video game from Acclaim. Real RC card not included.
We hear you lost really bad. Your driving skills are just so sad. We're here to offer you consolation because you'll never beat the Stanley Nathan.
Ridge Racer rated E with new fast tracks for crushingly competitive 4-player action only on N64.
Feel the rush in the fender-crunching, metal-munching sequel to the #1 Nintendo 64 racing game. Race through 6 new cities where skyscrapers are speed bumps and rooftops are roads. Rush to Extreme Racing USA from Midway.
Okie dokie.
Introducing San Francisco Rush Extreme Racing. The only rules you need to follow are the ones in your head.
Oh, here we go. Alright, let me untangle myself.
For Nintendo 64
I only
and
have 3
PlayStation
cords.
consoles
How it
from
gets
Midway.
hentai every single time I sit down.
Today.
Oh, hold on. Here you go, Freddy. This is for you fuck.
An ass this fat can fit into a cartridge this small.
I'm not fat. I'm getting in shape.
You better be, because South Park is under attack.
3,350.
Ooh, naughty. Make love, not war.
Move along. I fought on your grid. Hey, stupid. I'm over here.
Comedy Central South Park, the video game. From Acclaim.
Once upon a time, that was the apex of graphics, you know? It's like once upon a time. Wow, okie dokie. Muskies, I posted a level select screen from Mega Man 2. There has been an injustice. Well, there usually is here on Mix Me a Few Turds, you know? I was not releasing a dog pile. I was just peeing and texting my girlfriend at the same time, you know? Tacky, I always wanted to play Rainbow Six, but was never able to track down copies of the first 5. That's for you, Rob. That's for you. Could see yourself out. God, Lord. All right, you guys ready for the last game? We got the last game. Let's switch over. Alrighty, there we go. Very good, Rob. All right. Well, we got one more game. You can see behind the curtain. Oh, no. Lord in heaven. God above. I got to get a better fucking camera stand. I swear to God. This fucking piece of shit. I'm literally, you guys can't see it on this end, but I have a 4K camera, right? 4K camera. Cost me a pretty penny. And I have it on a lamp stand that is on top of the box that the 4K camera came in. That's my rig. Pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars for all my stream setup in terms of aesthetics. And then, you know, just use an overturned box to hold my webcam. All right. We got one more game here. Let's see. That's Diddy Kong Racing. We're not doing that. We're done with that. We got Mission Impossible here. All right. Hold on one second, boys. We got to do this. We just got to tie the shader real quick. It's going to freak out. No, it didn't freak out. Okay, good. We'll go to the window. Come over here. Rich work. There we go. Bada bing. All right. Just like always, boys, if there's an intro, I'm going to shut up. I'm going to let it play. If you wish to use one, please insert it now. I'll insert it. I'll insert it now. It's a slick looking ocean. Like I like how this looks. Like, York, I hope we get to hear the theme tune. I hope so too. If it's not here at the beginning of the goddamn game, I'm gonna be very disappointed. There it is. Take my money. That's not a bad intro, to be honest with you. That was good. That was good. This title screen, however, different story. This looks like Deadly Premonition. Oh, okay. All right, we got tabs. Cool. Like, Visor, the song sounds cool. What's it from? All right, we'll do a new game. Oh, Throbbins, that was something, all right. We got possible and impossible. I'm guessing these are difficulties? We're gonna stick with possible. We've seen me play video games before. Visor, yeah, Deadly Premonition. Freddy Dingo, what's wrong with Deadly Premonition? Nothing. Nothing. Weasel, hell yeah! Explosion JPEG's the best. The best. Level possible? Okay. What is the game doing? It's freaking out. Okay, we haven't unlocked that stage. Okay, so we need to do this one first. We'll do this one. Lutquist? Lutquist? Was that not Ethan Hunt who just run past him?
Good morning, Mr. Phelps. International weapons dealer Basil Prokosh has set up operations at an abandoned World War II submarine base in Lundqvist. Our information shows he is planning to upset peace in the Gulf by selling 12 medium-range missiles to an enemy country. Your mission, Jim, should you decide to accept it, is to sabotage the submarine transporting the missiles. As always, should you or any of your IM force be caught or killed, the Secretary will disavow any knowledge of your actions. This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Good luck, Jim.
That explosion. I'm not reading this. I don't need to read this. Using your facemaker. That's what I. Oh yes, the facemaker won't work outside in this extreme cold. Okay, they had to give themselves an out, you know, like, oh Lord. Okay. Jim Phelps, leader, John Clutter, and okay. Do I choose a character? Oh, I didn't know we could choose different characters. Oh, I'll be Ethan Hunt. Yeah. Yeah. Communicator, field scanner, silence. I need that. Yeah, facemaker. Definitely need one of those. Definitely want to, I guess, change identity, find excuse for errand, get the sub pen with clutter? I pretty clean. Oh Lord, you should play Deadly Premonition, Freddy. You'll love that game. You'll love it. And we're in. All right, we're in, boys. Okay, let's see here. Let me figure out my controls. Okay, that's our menu. I've located a small building with someone in it, so wait down on the scanner, go check it out. Okay. Oh, look at that jump animation. Look at that. They did animate 2 different jumps, though. Or it looks like more than 2 different jumps. He's got a standing idle.
But he's a goth?
He is a goth. That's what I've heard. Oh, that's an interesting jump. It's functional, though. It's working. How do we shoot? Okay. R1. Okay, can we move around? We can. Look at this. This is me wielding a gun in real life, just like this. Okay, how do we shoot? I'm pressing the buttons. Hold on. There we go. Oh, it's got like a laser beam. Jump, prance, prancing. Weasel, that's how I jump right after I shit myself. Oh, do we have? Is this stealth based? Who are you? I'm Fred, and I'm looking for my dog. Dingo? Techie, okay, if you made it past this screen, you beat my PP. Oh, I don't know what he said. I don't know what he said. Shoot first, ask questions later. Guard, you're not gonna need it. It's okay, brother. They're just tranks, you know? All right, what is this? Find excuse for errand. Done. Okay. I mean, I do need to go to the grocery store right after this stream, so I don't really need an excuse, but I'll take it. Oh, Oh, we're gonna be doing stealth-based shit, and I'm gonna have to take his face!
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Take his face. I would love to. I would love to. Some people in chat are a skinwalker. I am not one of them. Mission failed. Damn, they show you that you got caught? Okay. Ask Six a question. Shoot first? Always. Always shoot first. I'm an American, Frederick. We shoot first, ask questions later. Most of the time, we don't even ask the questions. We just shoot first. They're just like, if there's nobody left to ask the questions, you don't have to deal with the questions part of it. You know? Like, Slim Joe, oh, Lundquist is in Siberia. I thought we were harassing Swedes or something. Where's my jump again? Okay. Hold on. Oh, we got fisticuffs? Oh, look at this. Okay. Wonderful action. I forgot what button is my jump button. Okay, hold on. Come on. Brother. I feel like we're doing Tomb Raider all over again. Okay, there's my jump. Jesus Christ. That is, again, very interesting jump animation, but it do be working. All right, let's take this serious, boys. We can't get caught again. I'm guessing we can't get caught again. Throbbins, he just keeps tranking that dick. Well, Daddy's got to get his fix somehow, you know? I'm trying to see the camera. Do we have a pause jingle? No pause jingle. Nothing. Oh, brother. I'm trying to figure out the camera. There we go. The camera's ooh, shit. No, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. I'm hiding behind this tent. Okay, we're good. We're good. Karazin, oh, what are you all on about? You wanted some trank? He went back? Okay. Can we interact? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. We got the errand. Okay, cool. How do I... Okay, that's how we crouch. Slim Joe is just like Metal Gear Solid, exactly. They copied it from Mission Impossible, actually. Like, I did read that in the notes. Freddy Dingle, a hindy? Who are you? Still Fred, still looking for my dog. Just have a silenced pistol in my hands. Don't get a guard. No need for a guard. We can handle this ourselves. Here, let me just close this door. Can we close this door? Can we do anything with this door? No. Oh man, the control right off the bat, it's a little wonky. It's a little all over the place. It's not bad. Again, it's functional. It is handling somewhat akin to Goldeneye. If Goldeneye was third person, we're getting shot at. That's fine. I'm just trying to find a place to hide, guys. Okay, never mind. We'll just come over this way. Howdy, oh man, I love this game. Do you really, Tonio? Really? Well, give me the tips. Take face? Ah, shit, I forgot to take his face. Fuck. Let me, York's right. Let me go get back and get this guy's face. Do we have a run button? Do we have a run button? Do we have a face button? I would like a face button, please. Okay, how do I take his face? This game has native wide screen. Are you for real? No shit, Tonio. Well, they had to give you something to sell it, because right now there's a slim pickings. All right, wait. Where's my face? How do I change identity? I would like to change identity. How do I change my face? How do I even get out of the fucking pause screen? Okay, hold on. Nope, that's shoot. Okay, that's first person. That's aim. Somebody's texting me. I don't know who the fuck is texting me in the game. I don't know. I want to go over there. Hurry up, Ethan, or Clutter will freeze. I'm hurrying. I'm trying. I want his face. How do you take his face? Okay, that switches that. What switches my face? I want the face. Capellasaur, wrong franchise, changing face with face off. It's glad. We're running out of time. We are running out of time. That's okay. That's fine. Not a concern. I want this man's face. I would like one face, please. Okay, never mind. We're just going. Change identity. I'll try to change my identity without a face. I mean, it just caters to it, really. Is there anything over on this side? Doesn't look like it. Slim Joe, maybe you can only steal the faces of the living. That makes sense. Karrison, you're a skinwalker. The faces that you take, do they have to be alive or dead? Answers in chat. I'll circle back. That doesn't answer my question. Better watch my ammo. Better find another gun. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, we got his fist now, boys. I don't even know how to get to my fist. I would like to get to my fist, please. Bro. Why? There we go. We're on the fist. No, we're not on the fist. Come on, give him. Give him some. There you go. Steve Fox's ass. Come on now. It seems like we got a lot of health. I appreciate that. We're just doing bro high fives over here. I would like that gun. Can we? Nope, gun disappears too. Give him some of the salt and pepper. That's right. We got some soup bones for you. Just drop them into your soup whenever you're ready. Okay. Antonio, I cannot believe that you are a fan of this game. Instantly, I was like, Antonio, he's a refined man of culture and taste. Comes in here and says he loves this game. And I'm just like, all right. Okay, Lord Jesus. All right, fine. We're just going forward. We don't need a face. We'll be fine. We're in the bright, the expanse, right out in the public, out in the open. Nobody will see me. We're doing fine, boys. Look at this. What happens if we fall in the water? We die. It's a good game, is it? Is it? Okay. We'll give it another shot. We'll give it another go. Hold on. Can we go back? Let me be somebody else. Maybe we'll be John Clutter. It's got a messy place. Looks like Dave Meltzer's the workspace. Facemaker. How do I wanted to use this. A lot of laughs at Langley alumni reunion dinners. Okay. Tonio, you can get shot while being punched, but we draw the line of water. Yeah. You gotta draw it somewhere, man. You gotta draw it somewhere. Throbbins, Ethan can't swim. Most Ethans can't. Like, right out the bat. If you have a son and you name it Ethan, you're dooming it to stay away from large bodies of water. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Knox, how mediocre is this game, chat? Yeah, chat, weigh in. How mediocre is it? There are some people in chat who love it. I'm really surprised by that. I mean, it's not terrible. I wish I knew how to change my face. Throbbins, it slops. Slim Joe, thrilling, stealth action. We're looking for our dog. Okay. All right, where, how do I change the face? Find excuse for the Aaron. I did that. Is the 14 bullets? Yeah, 14 is bullets, right? Thank God this game's just like Goldeneye. It's got auto aim built in just for me. York, you misspelled slaps. Damn, I'm all out of ammo. None of these guys drop ammo though. That's the weird part. Okay, we'll go to fisticuffs. We'll beat up this generator. Oh, someone's got a big boomy. Man, I don't even get a 3-hit combo. What the fuck? Where's my bread and butters, man? Okay. Can we interact with this? No. No. Can't do shit with that. Never mind. Moving on. Slim Fat. So, how amazing is it with off-brand Torn Cruise? Torn Cruise. Karrison mission, find face. I'm trying. Oh, get the sub pen with clutter. We already failed that fucking objective. God damn it. I'm just trying to beat up men out here in the Siberian, you know? Like, it's just me and Zangief out here. Okay. We got some wide open spaces, that's for sure. I feel like that what is it, 2000 song should play. Wide open spaces. Knox, has Ethan Hawke been in a movie involving water? Nope, not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Oh, stay away from the water. Don't want any of that. Okay, rope back around. It's very barren. It's a barren and desolate level. And even oh, abort mission. Repeat, abort mission. I'm guessing we failed. Slim Joe, can't we take these bros AKs like Goldeneye? That's what I'm saying, man. What the fuck? This guy's the card's hypothermia hallucination. It's somebody. I wanted. Look at this. I can jump on the boxes, but I can't even jump in the back of this truck. What the fuck, man? Can we get in here? Can we get in this? No. Mm-mm. Maybe talk to this guy. Maybe he's got something. No. I can punch him through the fence. Okay, then he can shoot me through the fence as well. All right, we'll just keep punching. Just keep punching through this little sliver of space here. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Okay, fine. We're going somewhere else. That's fine. All right, so we went over there. Obviously I do not have the objectives completed. I'm missing a face, and I was told by my head in command to abort mission, but I'm still here doing it. It's for the queen, boys. It's for the queen. God save the queen. I mean, they give you a lot of health. Like, I give it props and kudos for that. We got a lot of health on board. Somehow we still haven't died. We've been shot at and getting fought with. Like, York, Ethan Hawke was a miniseries about movies. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. There's an Ethan next to water. Can't swim. York is promulgating propaganda for all the pro Ethans out there. Okay, we can't get in this Jeep. No. Right. Anderson, punch that sliver. That's what I say. That's my entire sexual approach to coitus. Punch that sliver. You know, just me and Goldie. Goldie punches it because he gets afraid of it. He's never seen it before. I love Goldie. I'm allowed to shoot strays at Goldie. He's come to expect it. It's okay. Like, oh, pause, gadgets, face maker. Okay. Equipment, communicator, face maker. Okay. It's not making the faces, Tonio. Where's my faces? Hold on, let me just try to get a dead man's face. I see it. It's right there, but like I can't access it. I'm pressing all the buttons to make it switch over, but it won't switch over. Okay, let me just punch this dead man's face. Oh, all right, we're pressing all the buttons on his face. Nothing. We ain't getting nothing. We ain't getting no faces. Nothing. Lord in heaven, God above. All right, back to equipment. It's just showing my equipment. I don't think you can actually select any of it. Yeah, it's just showing it. It's just giving you an idea. Briefing? Yes, please. No, we don't need it. Objectives? We failed all of them. Get to subpen with clutter. Lips-a-doodle. Change identity? That's what I'm stuck on! We're pressing all the buttons, but ain't nothing doing it, man. Ain't nothing doing it. All right, we'll just mosey around. We're just having a stroll. You know, you guys wanted Siberia Simulator, and here we are. Looks like the exact same snow textures from Star Wars. Slim Joe, change identity would be so slick for escaping paying all the debt you defaulted on. I agree. I mean, to be honest with you, that credit card debt, it's imaginary money. You don't have to pay that back. So, you know, if they give it to you, you're allowed to keep it. And then if they want it back, you just be like, that's your fault, sucker. You fell for it. Can we punch the fuses? Can we do anything? Literally anything. Better find another gun. Yep, we're all out of bullets. York, anyone else keep getting Charles Barkley Capital One commercials playing? That's what you're getting? That's a very targeted ad. That's right. They should have known better to give you money, Slim Joe. I agree, brother. That's on you, boo. You sleep at the wheel. Giving out free money to people who shouldn't have free money. That's not my fault. How we doing, Big D? Good to see you, brother. What's going on? We are sucking ass at this game right now, getting your getting your daily peppercorn, plunk it down on in there. Look at my neck video. My first peppercorn on the toilet. What's going on in your world, Big D? Good to see you, brother. How has return to work been? I'm sure you love every moment of it. Just like I'm loving every moment of this. All right, let's just restart the mission. Abort game, yes. All right, we'll try again. We'll try to be serious this time. You can tell he didn't read the manual. I did not. I definitely did not read the manual. I never read the instruction booklet. I feel like a good game should be able to teach you without having to read an instruction manual. And so that's me being stubborn. Big D just got home getting ready to shower. That's right. You shower all that filth off your big manly body. Wipe all the filth off of you. Howdy, you can only use the face maker in certain situations, like when the guys don't disappear. Oh. Well, fuck. What the hell am I supposed to do with the face maker? Okay. All right. Let's get serious, boys. We're gonna get serious this time. All right. Here we go. Okay. York excuses. Slim, I'm playing video games so I don't have to read. I agree, brother. I'm the same way. I do love reading, but I fucking hate doing it in video games. I used to be all about it, but man. Now, if I have to read more than 2 sentences, immediately get upset and pissed off. All right, can we just sneak in here real quick? Okay. We got the excuses for our errand. All right, we're just gonna crouch down so maybe he won't see us. Can we shut this door? I would love to shut this. We're drawing attention to ourselves. Okay, fine. Can you face maker the dude when his hands are up? Oh, that's probably what the game was trying to tell me. I'm just trying to, how do I get to the face maker screen though, you know? Okay, get a guard, that's fine. Don't get a guard, just stand there and look at me. How do I get up there? Guard, that's fine. How do we, I'm pressing all the buttons. I can't get over to the face maker. What are you waiting for? Knock him out quick, okay. Punch, uppercut, the door's in the way. Oh, what the fuck? York, no. Slim, yes, lol. I used to love the lore dumps of a game like Morrowind, and now my attention span is a smoldering ruin. I'm the same way. I'm right there with you, brother. I love reading, but when I play a video game, I really don't want to read. Like, it's one of the reasons I kind of fell out of love with turn-based RPG games, because there's a lot of reading, you know? You feeling the pain, York? You feeling the pain? Throbbins, you feeling the pain? Howdy? Imagine what it's like to stream it. One last try. And this is the possible difficulty. I know. Yeah, Vicer, if you hate reading, you try Yakuza. That's true. They just, there's no need for illiteracy. It's all pugilism. All right, one last try. If you guys want to look up how the fuck I use the face changer, that'd be great. Because I cannot figure it out, man. Cannot figure it out. Okay, look. All right, we're gonna figure this out. All right, this is our menu button, right? Triangle right now, our menu button. That's the only interactable menu button I have. Okay, so we're gonna keep our gun on because we're gonna shoot the shit out of that guy. Okay, come back over here. Howdy, I think you knocked the man out and then take his face. I'm guessing I don't have a trank gun. I'm guessing this is not a trank gun. It's a silencer. Try the Y button. York to this. I did. What happened? All right, we're gonna figure it out, boys. We're gonna do it. All right, we're coming in here. You guys loving this OST? It is a remix of the song, though, right? This is it's a remix of the song. All right, he's coming in. Let him come in. Yeah. Fred looking for his dog. Punch. It only took 2 hits. Okay. You guys saw that never happened at any point in time. And now I can drag his ass in here. That's fine. I can drag his ass in here. I still don't know how to fucking get his face, though. I want his face. Give me his face. Fake gamer. Yeah, definitely. Without a doubt. When it comes to Mission Impossible, oh yeah, fake gamer all the way. Okay, all right. Stomp on his face. Jump on his face. Maybe it will slide off the edge of our boots. And we can apply it with adhesive. Bro. Okay. All right, we're pressing R. This is R. This is what R does. R don't do shit. Okay, Y. This is what Y does. Y just rotates between the two. We're pressing X. X doesn't do a goddamn thing. Not one fucking thing. And we're pressing B. B doesn't do a goddamn thing. Not one goddamn thing. We're pressing Z. Z doesn't do a goddamn thing. Not one goddamn thing. From pause menu. Okay, we got the pause menu. Okay, equipment, right there. Face maker. Yes. This is the thing that makes the faces. But the minute I press anything, it doesn't equip. Did it equip it? Did it equip it? I'd like to make one face, please. No, we're still in the same position, man. Like, equipment, come over here. Face maker, wonderful. Come over here, face maker. The same thing. Face maker. I'm just pressing all the buttons to see if anything interacts with it. Nothing interacts with it. It all makes the same sound effect. Okay. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. We interacted with the start screen, the pause button. We're pressing all the buttons, all of them. Is there change identity in the pause menu? I don't think so. I do not believe so. We just have objectives, change identity. It's there, but you can't highlight it. You can't access it. You can't do anything with it. Briefing, the long ass briefing, using your face maker. Perhaps you could find someone to run an errand for you, hitch a ride. Don't forget to take clutter with you. I haven't even seen where the fuck clutter is. It doesn't work outside in the extreme cold. That's good, but it's not working inside either. So, you know, York, stand over the body, open your inventory with B, press the face maker with C down, and press A to... What the fuck? It's one of those games that uses the C buttons? Okay, all right, stand over the body, open your inventory. Thank you, York. Thank you for giving me the wisdom, brother. I appreciate the back seating. Select the face maker with C. I'm really displeased with myself. Press A. Do we use it? Motherfucker. I was throwing for content, boys. That's what streamers do. The professional streamers, we throw for content. That way you guys get all riled up and you're like, oh, Six is never gonna figure it out. And then he figures it out. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing. What am I supposed to do? Somebody's texting me. Hurry up, Ethan, or Clutter will freeze. Where the fuck is Clutter? Is he the guy that was out over by the sliver? How dare you, Robbins? I knew how to do it the whole time. Good morning, sir. Good morning. I have orders only to let the vehicles through. Beautiful morning, isn't it? I hadn't noticed there. Okay. Everything seems peaceful. Parents could. Oh, okay. Who's talking right now? I don't even know who's talking. Okay. All right. Yep. Good morning. Where's Clutter? Are you Clutter? Nah, you don't look like you'd be a Clutter. Like. York, give one of the guards the note thing you pick up. Oh shit! Did I pick up the note thing? Where's my? Yeah, there it is. Oh, give. Okay, all right. Thank you, York, for teaching me how to play this game. Like, all right, I'll give it to this guy. Be like, here you go. I have this shopping list. I need you to do this shopping list. Can you take this letter to the sub pen for me? I don't drive. Who's Boris? Who the fuck is Boris? Are you Boris? Yeah. No. C down. There's no way in hell I would figure that out. Can you take it? Yes, sir. Right away. I just need to start the engine. Okay, very good. Karis. Ah, my good friend Boris. Boris? All right, cool. Can I hop a ride? Can I hop a ride? Can I? Where are my rollerblade? Okay, we do get in. Wow. Okay. Clutter still
But seriously,
called.
just ketchup and relish on top of a hot dog is a good thing.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Do you say ketchup and relish? That's an odd choice, you know? Knox, oh, Chet, was that Chet? Was that Chet? Ah, even more reason to hang up. Like, no way. You are arriving in the submarine pen area. Watch out, as security has been geared up because they're proceeding to load the missiles. You have to find one of the magnetic mines. Oh, we're gonna eat shit on this one. Definitely gonna eat shit on this. Was it? Find magnetic mines.
Have a good gift for you.
You, give it smooth.
Yes, you. Give us silky. Thank you, 271.
Thank you for that, Harrison. I appreciate you. Knox, that was indeed Chet. I agree with his hot dog opinion. Ban him! Ban Knox! Like, is that the Demon Souls noise? Yeah, it is. You got it. You got it, Howdy. Give us silky. Give us smooth. All right, look for the mines. Ethan, your mask is falling into shreds. Oh no, my face! My face! My beautiful face! Not too risky. I'll go alone as planned. See you later. Sounds like a weird goodbye to say in the middle of a spy mission. See you later. All right, hold on. We got guards. We got guards. How do we move the camera? The camera is weird, man. It automatically, I mean, it's not super weird. It's you know, more the spice of the time. It just automatically centers right behind you, which is actually not that bad, but it's just weird. Slim, see you later. All right, we are seeing a little bit of lag and jag here too. And we're just gonna look at this. Somebody's texting me. I'll catch my, just shut up, Clutter. You should have fucking dressed appropriately. It's not my fault you want to do spy missions in a fucking tuxedo T-back. That's on you, boo. You didn't prepare well. Is there a guy over here? Is there a guy over here? I can't tell. I can't get the camera to fucking go over there, so. I'll have to constantly do this. Are you my guy? Yeah, you're my guy. I need something to blow that sub. Go and find it. No, not a trace. They probably stockpiled their mines inside some building. Okay, it's good to know. Mines inside of a building. Or just follow the big truck that's got the giant fucking Patriot Scud missile on the back of it. I keep trying to change the camera. I can't change the camera. I'm so used to like free roaming camera. All right, probably a building. Let's look for a building. Is this? This is a building with no fucking entrances on it. All right, they're just give them solid gray block. All right, we gotta get out of the line of sight. This guy's patrolling. Gotta run away. DLSS5. Wow. Okay, this looks like a building. Oh.
Promotional
okay.
consideration paid for by the following.
My apologies.
To ringside in 3 hot new WWF Nintendo games: Super WrestleMania, Steel Cage Challenge, and WWF Superstars 2 for Game Boy.
Thank you, Karis. Thank you for redeeming the nostalgia. We love a good hit of nostalgia here. Very good. Okay, knock him down. Hot new, that's right. Hot new. Oh. Oh, damn. I was wondering who the fuck was shooting me with a fucking Civil War cannon. I was like, Jesus Christ, bro. We'll just take him out with the fist. That's right, Antonio, feast your eyes. Like, I know it's not coming out of the right side of the screen, but I didn't want to swipe it over my face. Ooh, that's not the right way to go. That's not the right way to go. Everybody's coming out. It's just like the ants in my kitchen right now. Punches. Punches for you. Punches for you. Okie dokie. Throbbins, oh no, thanks. No thanks, AI. I'm guessing that's a building? Yeah, that looks like a building. Oh, we don't have stealth kills or anything? Is this my guy? I can't punch him, so... Oh, nope, now we can punch. Now we're punch mode engaged. Okay. Open up. Oh, they use the Doom sound. Yeah, that's definitely a Doom sound effect. Oh, look at this lag and jag. Oh boy, we are chugging, boys. Oh, we got the mines. Okay, very good. Very good. Oh, Al. Okay, Al. Sorry, I thought it was AI on this side. Al is an Alfred Hayes. Okay. I was wondering. I was like AI. I would love an AI that sounds like Lord Alfred Hayes though. I didn't read any of that before I clicked out of it. Shit. Howdy, it's got to be from the same sample library CD. I guarantee it. There was a lot of cross-pollination, you know? All right, let's check our objectives. Hold on. Okay, give mine to Clutter. All right, I know where Clutter is. That's such a dumb name. Clutter was over here, right? He was hanging out over here somewhere? No, shit. Ah, fuck. Get the guy who can't fucking see images in his head to fucking try to do navigation in a video game. It sounds smart. We're running. Clutter, be prepared to shoot that man. He's right behind me. Did you find the mine? Here it is. Will it do? That'll do, pig. That'll do. It's a preset timer model. That won't get us out of time. Well, I guess we'll have to risk it. You go ahead. Well, the guy's freaking out back there. Damn, Clutter got over there real fucking quick. He's right in front of us, too. Oh, hello. Hello. Come on, bro. Look at the fucking collision on this shit, though, man. God damn, what the fuck? All right. What's our objective? What do we got to do now? Sabotage the gunboat. Okay, I guarantee I can do that pretty easily. I could do that without trying. Yeah, collision like a Dark Souls game. It feels a lot like Soul Calibur, but without the weapons. Can we go down? Can we go down this? Mine in place, Ethan. I'm getting out. Can you make it? I'm on my way. I was like, why did they animate him climbing down? Oh. Oh, that was the getaway. I didn't sabotage the gunboat though. Did I sabotage the gunboat? Did I win? Did we win? Fuck! Okay. All right. Wait, do you have to start? Hold on. I just want to. Oh, okay. It does keep you from the sub pen. Okay, that's good then. Because I was gonna say, if you have to do that whole level all over again, fuck this game, man. But they were generous. They were merciful. They gave you a checkpoint. Thank God. Lord in heaven, God above. That was Mission Impossible. And lo and behold, it lived up to its name. It was indeed impossible. At least for 6. Like, at least for my goofy ass to try to figure it out. But once you guys started giving me the back seating, I appreciate the back seating, by the way. That made a world of difference for me. Like, once you guys started telling me how to play, I was like, you know what? This went from a really bad game to just a marginally, moderately bad game. There it is. Bada bing. Bada bing. All right, let me get some hydration here. Freddy Dingo, you played it for way longer than Men in Black. I did. I had Howdy in the chat rooting me on. I had York rooting me on. I was like, well, I gotta give it to the boys. Like, I gotta try to play it for them, you know, if nothing else, just for them. Like, and we did. All right, boys. We'll do a review, and we'll wrap up. And then we'll raid out, just like that. Holy shit, it's been 5 hours? I didn't realize 5 hours. I still gotta go to the grocery store. God damn it. Howdy, I only had 3 N64 games, and this is one of them. Really? What were your other 2, Howdy? What were your other 2? We got a little hazy stoner redneck review. Criteria number 1. For the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? No. No. I was entertained by the aspect of having a face swapper, a face shaper, but it only made me look like the old Russian guard from Metal Gear Solid 2, who may or may not have homoerotic tendencies towards Raiden. That guy. So, I mean, I guess in that regard, that was entertaining to look like him. I wanted to. Howdy, Mario and Zelda. Howdy, the father, the ghost. This is Mission Impossible. The trifecta. Freddie Dingle. Zelda? I barely know her. So I would not say I was entertained. I would not put entertainment at the basis of that. So no, I can't answer criteria number 2 because I've never actually played Mission Impossible today. Funny enough, just in case it didn't show in the gameplay footage, never played this game before. I can answer your prediction though. We got a prediction on board. Is Mission Impossible a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? Howdy, this wasn't a tool-assisted run. No. Strangely enough, it was not. Boys, if you chose bad game, you're getting some channel points. 34,486 peppercorns are going to Freddie Dingo and 3 others. Choke on them, boys. Choke on them. York disagrees. York, I hope you weren't the one to put all your channel points in there. Because Beef's not even here to steal them. Beef's not even here to steal them off of you. Like, oh God, Lord in heaven, God above. I did want to keep playing. I did want to keep seeing what was going on in the game, you know. So nice one, Freddie. I know. You broke it, Freddie. Oh. Garrison, you are a winner. Vicer, what do you bring with you everywhere you go? Is it your face swapper? Garrison, you are a winner. What's your name again, Garrison? What's your name again?
You win. Perfect.
That's for you, hot stuff. Congratulations. Oh, no. Congratulations. You're our winner. Or a winner. We've had a couple of winners, actually, you know. Knox, enjoy the...
Oh, very nice, honey.
I went everywhere looking for where that redeem was, thinking that it triggered an alert somewhere, and I remembered you got it programmed in here. Congratulations, baby. That's your 4th win. You get a very nice honey after every 4. Like, howdy, the levels get way cooler. Do they? Do they? York, my body. York, I replied to the wrong message. You sure? You sure? Karis, it's only for me, top secret. I forgot on 16. That's okay. You can just pick it up later, you know? You can just pick it up whenever. Like, oh God, Lord in heaven, God above. Well, guys, I think we've managed to do another OTL. We are at the end. We can find a raid target. I mean, I could vamp for 1.5 minutes, because Game That Tune is going to get off of cooldown in 1.5 minutes if you want. Like, oh Lord. Okay. Vamp away. You want me to vamp? Okay, I'm vamping. This is me vamping. This is me trying to wait out the cooldown for the W game to see who redeems it. Oh, okay, yeah. We can do that. We got a singing bowl right here for you. All right, hold on one second. Let me load it up. And by load it up, I mean to pull it out over here. It's analog. It's loaded. You guys ready? We got a singing bowl. We're vamping. Here we go. And we've reset. Okay, there it is. You guys got the singing bowl. Very good, very good. York vamp from video game Metal Gear Solid 2. What was the What was the soldier's name that like grabbed up on Raiden's balls? Or was that the third game? I'm thinking the third game, right? Or no, was that the second game? No, it was the third game. That was Volgan? Was it Volgan? Grabbed up on the Raiden's Frankenbeans? Like, I was like, oh. And that part took me by surprise. I was not ready for the Volgan. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know what I was thinking about. The Volgan, Bulgin. All right, boys, we got is Game That Tune available? Game That Tune is available. We have one last Game That Tune if you want to do a Game That Tune. Somebody has to redeem it, though. I can't just do it. I can't just, well, I guess I could technically just do it, but I have to wait for a redeemer. Like, so you guys got, oh, that was Rykov. Yeah, that was Rykov.
And the nerds have emerged from their basement wearing strange costumes to shield their pasty skin from the moonlight.
Very good, very good. We got there. Nox, you want to test your nerd knowledge? Very good. For those unaware, these are the rules. Nox knows the rules, but some of you may not know the rules. So we got a new game on board, Game That Tune. 3 videos play, 1 song plays throughout, match the level to the song playing. Redeemer gets first guess. Nox gets first guess. Do not guess before Nox. He spent his peppercorns, let him get first crack. Chat, y'all can guess after Nox guesses if he guesses incorrectly. Whoever guesses correct, you're getting a W. All right, Nox, you ready? Because even if you're not, it's coming. Nox, how versed are you with Castlevania? Because we're about to find out. There it is, Nox. Was it level 1? Was it level 2? Or was it level 3? We'll wait your answer. Nox says 3. Let's see. Vicer, it is from Castlevania. You are correct. Nox, you said level 3. Let's check. Let's see if you are correct. Oh. Oh, no. I fucked up my own. Congratulations, Nox. I was sitting here, I was like, why is it not going off? My brain just completely shut down. I haven't typed it as right, not correct. It's like, fucking idiot. Oh, God. Nox, you are correct. That was stage 7. The song is Wicked Child. It plays on stage 7. The first clip was stage 1. And Vampire Killer plays on stage 1. The second clip... Oh, body harvest. Oh, very good. Well, hell yeah. We'll harvest some bodies for you, brother. Karison may know a thing or two about that. She works in the OR. That's where they all go. Like, you know, takes them home for good eating. And the second stage that you saw in the clip, that was stage 5, which is Stalker. So, Nox, you guessed correctly. By all means, it was stage 7. That was Wicked Child. We got a W just for you, Nox. Let me remember how to spell your name. There we go. Bada bing, there it is.
You win. Perfect.
Yeah, check you out, hot stuff. Karison, we harvest the insides only. Sure you do. Sure. Like, Nox never played, but seen enough Castlevania playthroughs to knows what songs fit in the stage. Well, you did great, hot stuff. Check you out. By all means. Like, we're gonna send a raid on over. We're gonna raid somebody wholesome. We're gonna raid somebody wholesome. Somebody that me and Karis have been talking to the last couple of times during their stream. We like her. We think she's good people. Don't go in there and promote your degeneratism. She's a nice, kindly old lady. So don't give her any of the shit that you would give me. Be nice to her. She's just starting out with streaming. She's not old. I know she's not old. Well, she might be old. I don't actually know. But like, I meant old as in O-L-E, as in like Slim Jolo. York, you are York. That's correct. But she's very sweet, and she's just started streaming. So we're gonna send our support. We're gonna be nice, And we're gonna entreat her like somebody who just started streaming and is a nice person. Don't be an asshole. Like, do not embarrass me. Like, Big D, let's tell her 6 said she was old. Don't embarrass me! Like, stop it! She's a nice woman. Be sweet to Fraggle. We love her. We do love her. Like, I do love Fraggle's voice, her characteristic voice. She's just, like, we have a soft spot for the English affectation, the Brits. Clip it! No, don't you dare. You guys are bastards. I'll ban every single one of you. I'll end this streaming career today. Carson, thanks for stream. Good work today. Thank you. Hot stuff. Freddie Dingo, great stream. 60 boy. Thank you. Hot stuff. Like, yeah, Fraggle. No, don't get 6 banned or you're all toast. Oh yeah. We will just purge. We'll purge chat. Well, guys, outside of the ribs, outside of the jokes, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had a real fun blast hanging out with you all day today. Like, we had a real good time. I appreciate all the bits and all the subs and all the things that you guys have done to make my streaming career even better. I am trying to do it for a living, and you guys are helping me. Thank you to my lead moderator. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you to all of you guys who helped me. Thank you very little, and you're welcome even less.